What did you do? Why? I was getting into character.
If you were getting into character, you would have gotten that coffee cup.
I got a Mountain Dew instead, and there's not a damn thing you can do about it.
Okay, but did you pour the Mountain Dew in a coffee cup?
I did not, because I do not have a mug actively, and I do not want to go across the house for a mug. I'm too lazy.
Mug.
Well, at least he admits it.
I also have
Can't
food.
believe Godo has no coffee. SMH.
That's why he's so grumpy.
Well, I
I
guess
already
we gotta
drank my
start the
17
content without the
cups.
coffee. Oh
Yeah,
no!
17 cups of content.
17 cups of content.
Hey, I have
Yum.
donuts instead, so that'll work.
I have donuts too.
What did you do? What did you say? What didn't she do? What have you done?
My gosh. 3 a.m.? Was this me?
Huh?
I'm in the intensive care unit.
February 9th, 3:43 a.m. Huddy Clinic, intensive care unit.
You're in intensive care unit because you're an idiot, according to 9.
Still up at this hour, reading through the trial record of a certain case.
Which one? Which one?
I'll be real, I don't remember that nail polish hitting different.
What do you mean hitting different?
You're telling me between now, the first day of the trial, and then he's just been reading this case over and over and over again?
Yeah, you've been reading that case for a long time.
While still sick on nail polish.
Wasn't
It's
it
the
about
first.
the first case that Mia did, you know, with Paulus and everything?
Oh yeah, remember we haunted her and everything?
Well,
Yeah.
you two did mainly. I really tried to keep her calm.
Oh yeah, why'd you ruin the fun?
Because I really don't want someone to be, you know, get psychological damage because of voices. I should know that all too well.
Oh, you don't want her to get psychological damage? A certain somebody got called a byproduct, you know.
I'm pretty sure. Look, even though that I don't even know what that was about, I don't even think she knows. If I'm gonna be honest.
Why'd you say that word?
Huck, I'm sorry, I'm just proving a point about how she really caused you some psychological damage.
Yeah, I didn't appreciate it.
Anyway,
You're trying to make Edward think that you're an alternate you're an alternate version of him.
What?
You're evil.
What?
What?
You realize I was here for that, right?
What?
What?
Who's that guy?
Well, that's Gregson, and Gregson, what are you talking about?
Don't make a mockery out of me. I was in his head too.
You can
I
go
saw
between both
everything.
heads. Okay.
Whose head?
Ed?
It's about to be your head in a moment. You don't shut your mouth.
What?
It's the first case my mentor, Mia Fey, had ever handled in a court of law.
What?
The horrifying truth that I refuse to accept is holding me hostage here within its pages.
Which one? We have a lot of those.
That one.
Oh god,
That
what's
thing.
that thing?
Dahlia Hawthorne. What I have read, I don't want to believe. What's written here? This isn't the Dahlia I knew. After falling into Eagle River, I was somehow miraculously saved.
At the water, right?
But that nail polish ended up kicking me into the worst possible moment. Seemed to knock me around the world and back.
I thought you were gonna say I was saved by that nail polish I ate.
I feel dizzy. My ears are ringing, my throat burns, my head's on fire. I can't get the taste of it out of my mouth either. But I will recover. I have to recover by this afternoon. I have to meet with the most ill-tempered witness imaginable.
Oh, my head. Oh, God. Oh.
Just looking at him's bringing PTSD to Wadji. But I know that he will be able to help me with him. Somehow.
Somehow. Wait, who's he? Who are you talking about?
Hey, Nick, good to see you, buddy.
Who are you?
I'm
No.
not accepting him in my head. Get out. Whoa, hey, what'd you... Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Get him out of here!
now that that's gone.
How are you able to
Gregson
get
picks
the
him up by
voices
his
out of
collar
your
and hurls
head?
him.
What was
Gregson picks
this
him up by his
knowledge?
collar and hurls him
Wait,
out
what?
through the hole.
Oh, well,
Wait,
let's just say
why don't you
the
get me out of here?
Viltrumite powers may have kicked in a little bit.
Why can't I get out?
Okay, alright.
Why can't I get out?
Well, to be fair, Trick, Larry has a body to go back to.
Oh, I see how it is.
February 9th, 2:43 p.m. Dusky Bridge.
Right. What sort of illness have you passed on to me?
You're gonna have to be a bit more specific, Mr. Edgeworth. I don't think I can pass on nail polish poisoning to you.
Not that. I have been informed that there are voices inside your head.
Wait, hi.
Oh,
I thought you knew all along.
oh, you got those too, huh?
As soon as I touch your badge,
Wait, what? What?
I don't know how to tell you this,
That makes
Edgeworth.
so much sense. It's all on the badge.
The moment you decide to become a lawyer, you kind of go insane, man.
But he was a lawyer. Wait, is he not a lawyer? What?
The moment you're a defense attorney, you become insane. And
like my father. Whatever. Enough about me. You look a little green in the face. Are you sure you're supposed to be out here right now?
Or maybe Viridian in French speak.
well, to be quite honest, I still feel horrible. My fever's gone down quite a bit.
Hey, how's your temperature? I mean, well, yeah, how's your temperature?
It's only 102.2 degrees. Nothing to really worry about.
Don't need any further illnesses spread to me. Thank you very much.
Anyways, Edgeworth, I'd read today's trial record. And before I say anything else, I'm sorry. That's all I'm gonna say on that front. I believe you know what I'm referring to.
I appreciate it.
That's the perfect look after he said, I'm sorry.
And, well, to be quite honest, you weren't bad, Edgeworth. Pretty impressive despite the last-second circumstances.
We're not in the clear yet, however. The main point of contention tomorrow is going to be the murder weapon.
Yeah.
I'm not in the clear yet. I still have voices in my head.
In the end, the Shichisto did not deliver the deadly blow. Which means there must be another sword hiding out there that we don't know about.
Another
sword. What do you think that thing could be?
I don't know.
Don't you worry about a thing, pal. I'll dig up the murder weapon myself, or I'll eat my coat.
I think you're gonna eat your coat anyways. For last I checked, your salary got cut again.
Oh.
Indeed it has.
Well, thanks, Edgeworth. But I'll handle things from here. You just...
That is probably for the best. So I can escape these voices already. Actually, I was thinking of paying a visit to the old precinct for a bit. That's something I want to look into.
And that is?
The voices.
Our client's background, naturally.
Oh, you mean Iris, sir?
I have the feeling that we've met before. All I want is confirmation, one way or the other. And since I probably won't be getting that from you,
I'm sorry, Edgeworth.
I bid you adieu, right? Take care.
Guess I should be moving too, huh?
Why? Do you need to be somewhere?
Well, no, but yeah. Actually, yeah, I've got to get to work on this bridge, pal.
Wait,
See
Gumshoe.
ya. I'm bringing something up so we can get across the other side.
Wait, other side. Oh, that's right.
That's right, yeah. Mine's still in the inner temple. She's still
Oh,
somewhat
no.
wicked and evil.
Oh, but don't you worry, pal. As soon as it's all set, you'll be the first to know.
Thanks, Gumshoe. I really appreciate it.
No problem, pal. Just try not to give me that cough of yours, huh? Or those voices. I don't want voices.
Oh, hey,
Anyway, see ya.
wait.
Why do
did
they
he
have
s-
to rebuild the bridge? Why don't they just, get a helicopter over there? or
The
something?
weather.
Oh.
They it's explicitly said that they can't do an
Oh.
aerial extraction because of the weather.
Hang in there, Maya. We'll get you out of there.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
they
knows
had
about
plenty of reasons here.
he knows about the voices too. Is that?
Honestly, sometimes I wonder if Gumshoe's actually as dull-witted as he lets on.
I mean, he did survive those meetings.
Honestly, I'm worried about him being a broken man.
Yeah, I don't think he's dim-witted. I think it's an act.
Hello, Bakur.
Well,
Bakur!
in the meantime, we have to continue collecting evidence.
Yeah. We got to collect the evidence from that that Photoshop wood and that Photoshop text and that Photoshop text. It's all Photoshop. The scene is fake.
I do believe that all the backgrounds were AI upscaled and tinkered with a bit, probably.
Are they?
They look like it, at least.
February 9th, Hazakura Temple, main gate.
There's no way that Japanese text is AI upscaled.
Oh God.
Okay, alright.
You still want to take him, Danny?
That
Give
depends.
Trick some time.
You know what? Yeah, Mega, you want to take right while I have Larry?
Yeah.
Hey, I know that voice. I don't want to deal with him.
I'll deal with it.
Come on, please. It's for art's sake, I swear.
Oh God, there's only one guy I know who'd be this persistent and high-strung.
I'm talking about the heroine here. The heroine in my book. It'll make you famous. Internet famous.
Enough! A fool's fool fools fools who foolishly accept the foolishness of a fool's fool. Wouldn't you agree, Phoenix writes?
Hey, it's me, Phoenix. Huh? Hey, I know you. You're, Ow!
Your reflexes and mine need to shape up.
Dude, my brain's frying like sunny side up. Shouldn't it be egg? Whatever. And you want to grill me over a name?
Oh, Francie, you can't do that to the sick. What are you, some kind of monster? I mean, even as we speak, Nick's on the brink of death. He's gonna die of cringe, Francie.
Whip a dead horse. Isn't that one of your American sayings?
Ow!
No, it's not. And I'm not on the brink of anything. I don't think.
Ah, come on, Nick. You and I both know that you've been dying since the moment you became a lawyer.
I wonder how that scene went in Japanese.
You have no idea. You have no idea, Larry. You have...
Oh, yeah, tell her, Nick, tell her. Tell her she needs the model for my new picture book, Francie's Whippity Whip Trip.
Before you ask me to model, learn to give at least semi-coherent testimony.
Hey, I gave great testimony.
Yeah,
And
sure.
before-
How about the nicer to paintings that's like, oh wow, look at this masterpiece, even though it's in crayon.
Let's all remember that the gallery wanted to hang Larry as well.
Oh, and
By the
before
way,
that-
there's this hitman that tried to assassinate me. He failed, though.
you'll
No,
have
it
to
was
learn
called
how to
off
live.
last minute because they realized how you're not worth the bullet.
It's an
Yeah.
insult to the bullet to use it on Larry.
Yeah, before you get shot, you'll have to learn how to live a semi-coherent life, Larry. You just kind of,
Nick, I don't care what anyone says. I'm telling the truth, Nick. I saw what I saw. She flew, I'm telling you. Whoosh. Just like that dude with the red underwear. I don't
What?
think I'm gonna forgive you guys when you come crawling back to apologize to the great Larice.
Oh,
Well, there he
thank
goes.
God.
There he
Oh,
goes.
victory!
There he goes. He's gone.
It's amazing how little has changed with you in the past year, Phoenix Wright.
Oh, now to deal with her.
Have you been in Germany all this time?
That's right. Extending my perfect win record, naturally.
Naturally, yeah. Sounds like she hasn't changed a bit.
Oh, yeah, that perfect win record of like 0.
Yeah. Has it
Nice
really been a
America.
year? Has it really been a year since we first met? Well, the other few, not me. Well, wait.
I am Franziska von Kamm, the protege.
Wait, is this me? I don't remember. I don't remember being here.
I think it was me. I'll go for
Yeah, I
it.
think it was you.
I see.
I gave up a promising career in Germany and came to this country for one sole reason. Revenge.
Jeez. Born and raised in Germany, prosecutor at the age of 13. Father was the legendary prosecutor, Manfred von Karma.
He doesn't look German.
He had a perfect win record for 40 long years. And now he's gone from this world.
And I would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for this meddling attorney.
You know, I'm surprised she hasn't commented on my voice, but you know, whatever. I'll roll with it. Oh, don't you tell me you still hold a grudge against me because of what happened to your father.
Phoenix writes, "You will fall before me. This I promise. But it will be for my sake, not my father's. Are we clear?"
Yeah, sure, Crystal. Yeah.
Please come back in AA7.
In truth, I was shocked. I came back to America with the intention of defeating you. Instead, it was my little brother who was leading the defense.
Edgeworth.
Oh yeah.
Come to think of it,
Yeah.
Edgeworth was pulled into being a prosecutor by Manfred von Karma as well.
Miles Edgeworth told me something very interesting. He said this case has a special significance to you. And something about voices, which is really
Oh yeah, don't think. Yeah, you know, because it does. The case. I mean, not the voices. I'm not a voice.
Well, that's precisely why I'm here. Your personal involvement will make crushing you into teensy-weensy pieces all the better.
You know, it's probably just the nail polish talking, but she's so openly hostile, it's almost kind of disgusting.
No smirking or no thinking like negative thoughts.
Hey, you can't whip the sick. I have nail polish.
Was that foolish fool doing such a foolish favor for such a foolishly foolish fool? And also a very big foolish fool who decided to foolishly drink nail polish like the foolish fool he is.
All right.
Hey,
I wasn't here for that. What's with
Listen,
the nail polish?
Listen. I didn't drink nail polish, okay? You know what? Forget it. You wouldn't understand. You wouldn't get it.
I don't. Yes, indeed. What's with the
You're
nail
right, I
polish?
don't understand, and it's still a
You wouldn't
foolishly
get it.
foolish thing to do. you
She doesn't
fool.
get it. Edgeworth. Why am I thinking about Edgeworth? I don't know.
So make no mistake, Phoenix Wright. I came here for one thing and one thing only. To pulverize you.
It's not like I thought you were here to bring some Cold Killer X, you know. Whatever.
That would be
is.
nice.
What is that? I don't.
It's medicine.
Oh.
I went over the whole case file on the flight over.
You read the whole thing?
Yes. Every last word of every last sentence of every last paragraph. All the ridiculous things you did made it a very interesting read, you know. Attempting to cross a burning bridge? Did you even consider the dangers?
I didn't do that. I mean, no. The only thought in my mind was. What was?
Weren't you against crossing the bridge?
No, I'm trying to save face here.
Why
Come
are
on.
you
What
hesitating?
was your reason?
Oh
This
yeah,
line seems like
my
it's fit for Danny's Phoenix. I'm honest with you.
Listen, the only thing in my mind was I have to get across. I think.
A fool who doesn't think is more foolish than a fool who foolishly thinks.
You know, Gumshoe said he'd let us know when the bridge was prepared. Maya, she has to be okay. I just know
How many
it.
days has she been trapped over there? She's gotta be starving.
Plus, we do need to ask her about what really happened at the inner temple that night.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything.
Oh, thank God she didn't. She doesn't suspect anything. Is that a giant pickle?
No, that's a giant Magatama.
A giant maga pickle.
No.
The Picatama.
The picket. Wait a minute.
February 9th, Hazakura Temple, Main Hall.
Oh no, please don't tell me
Bikini.
that's... I'm a man.
That was one long sigh.
That was one long man.
Don't miss Shatter, don't miss Shatter, don't miss Shatter.
Brother Bikini?
My. I didn't know you... Oh, cough. How are you doing? I really don't know if that's a meditating sigh or what.
I'm pretty, yeah. Go with meditating. You don't have to pretend to be in a good mood for my or whatever that was. You don't have to pretend.
I suppose I've made a terrible mess of things, haven't I?
Yeah.
I let Mystic Elise die, and then there's Iris as well. Oh, poor Iris.
My Mystic Elise. Now that I think about it.
There's an acolyte stuck at the inner temple.
Oh yeah.
That poor little girl has gone missing too. She's
Oh,
probably
yeah.
dead.
Wait,
Wait.
did he say dead?
I love how the voices are like just accepting the fact that Bikini is a guy.
What little girl are you talking? Oh, Pearl. Maybe.
Pearl's dead?
Wait, is she? You don't make pearls, do you?
Yes, I'm afraid I do.
Well, it's not.
meditating.
It's not Maya.
She hasn't been seen since the morning after the incident.
Oh god, Maya's never gonna forgive us for this.
And I guess an off chance Mia as well.
Oh god, don't say her name. Don't incur her to show up.
So she's missing, huh?
Why didn't anyone tell us?
Maybe it's because Phoenix has been in the ICU.
Maybe it has something to do with the fact we almost died.
I must be getting old.
We almost died.
I said the line. I think I've seriously lost faith in myself. I mean, look at this room. There's a giant pickle back there.
Oh. Yeah, I thought that was a giant pickle. You lied to me.
Call it the Picatama in front of him.
Are you talking about your performance at the trial today?
You believe me, don't you? I'm not a liar. I would never lie. I'm a man. I know what I saw. I saw Iris pull that sword from Mystic Elise's body that night. I'm certain of it. At least, I wasn't till this morning.
You know, I don't see any Cyclops. So he really must be a guy.
I mean, that's not what I was thinking, but yeah, sure. So why are you so unsure of yourself all of a sudden? I mean, not about the, I mean,
You
about
know that
the thing.
idiot who testified after me?
Oh god, yeah.
I saw her flying, dude. Her white hood was fluttering. It was fluttering like Superman's cape. This isn't even what I said last time, but I'm just that inconsistent. Even my flashbacks don't make sense.
Shut up!
Oh,
When I
okay.
saw that thing
Thanks,
testify
Edgeworth.
so fervently about something so impossible,
Wait, why did I
I
hear
started to
Edgeworth?
wonder if I had acted like him when I was on the witness stand.
No, he was much better than him.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't take that guy too seriously if I was you. He's something, but all he draws is trouble and nothing else.
Well,
Definitely something.
if both Bikini and Larry are telling the truth, highly doubtful in the latter's case. Now that can only mean one thing, and that's the case. They both didn't see what they think they saw.
What did I see? I don't even remember. Anyways, on the night of the incident, you met Iris at the Inner Temple. Is that correct? Is that correct?
That's right. I'm sure it was Iris. I mean, it looked like Iris. I mean, look at her. It's Iris, right?
Yeah, that's probably someone called Iris.
Oi!
I knew I shouldn't have come back here that night.
But because you did, Maya is stuck all by herself at the Inner Temple.
Oh, you really have to twist the sword in, do you? I'm sorry. The drafts of that place are nothing to shake a stick at. Winter is especially bad.
Well, I'll bet. Training hall looks like it's about to fall down any second.
Eagle Mountain has always been prone to earthquakes. Just so you know. Just saying that, just
Wait,
random
wait,
facts for you there.
Earthquakes? What?
wait, earthquakes.
Yes. Wouldn't be surprised if the next big one levels the training hall.
Okay, we gotta get Maya out of there. Like, fuck no.
It's a good thing Edward doesn't know, because my god, he'd be terrified. But
Oh,
still,
yeah.
there's really no need to worry. I just said it for no reason. That area on the other side of Dusky Bridge is isolated like an island.
Wait, like an island? How so?
Well, the only thing on that side of the bridge is the Inner Temple. No one lives out there, and it's surrounded on all sides by the river or the forest.
Okay, I see. I think.
So a criminal would be trapped should they choose to flee in that direction. And as long as the bridge is out of commission, he or she will have to stay there.
Oh, that means Maya could be stuck out there with a murderer and no way to escape.
Wait, she could be.
Oh, God, yes, I suppose it does.
No. She is not stuck over there with a murderer. No, she is perfectly safe. She's going to be fine when we get there. Everything's going to be just fine. Pearls is going to be fine too. Mia's
Well,
not going to
Bikini's
find
like,
out
hey,
about this.
I'm gonna say all this to make you seem, like everything's okay, and then you have a horrible realization that it makes the whole situation far worse than what you imagined.
No. Everything's going to be fine. Everything's going to go back to the way it was supposed to be. Everything's going to be just fine. Mia's never going to go find out about this, right, Ryunosuke? Mia's never going to find out about this, right, Ryunosuke? Right, Ryunosuke? You're not going to rat me out, are you, Ryunosuke? Oh my God, Trick, you're not going to rat me out, are you? No, we're not going to tell anyone about this. We're not going to tell anyone about this. Maya's going to be fine. Pearls is going to be fine. Everything's going to be fine. Right?
How would we rat her out anyways? I don't have contact with Mia.
You better not rat me out. You better not tell her anything.
I'm pretty sure if she were to come into this head, I'm pretty sure she would.
Listen, Nick, get it together, alright? She's not going to find out because we're going to save her. Yeah? Yeah?
Yeah, right. You're right. We'll save her.
Yes.
I'm just telling you this. She's a spirit. She probably has already known what's happened.
Shut up, Gregson.
Hey, I'm telling the truth. Wouldn't be the first time she summoned her out of stress. She's probably already been summoned over there. You don't know.
Just ignore him for now, alright? Let's just do our thing,
You
alright?
can't ignore the truth.
Okay, I'm curious about a few things, if you don't mind answering some questions.
No?
Did you need to know my measurements for your investigation or something? I'll have you know I'm a man.
No. God, no.
Lord, no.
I want to know a little more about the victim, Miss Elise Donham.
I'm afraid I don't know her waist size
Oh
or her
my
butt
God.
size, or
Oh
for that matter.
Okay. No! Okay. I'm wondering why she came to stay in a place like this to begin with. I mean, she told us herself she wasn't here for spiritual training.
Oh, my. Make it sound like this place is some sort of dump, Mr. Wright. I'll have you know it is a dump. Really, no one comes up here except people who are, desperate enough for spiritual training. Like, who'd want to come up here in this weather? Anyways, Mystic Elise was here to soak up the natural beauty of Eagle Mountain. It's just a PR thing, we say it's beautiful, and then come up here and say it's crap, and it's already too late because you're already up here.
Oh my God.
You're doing it again, Brother Bikini. I noticed you always refer to Miss Donham as Mystic Elise. Yeah. Now why is that? After all, she's not here as an acolyte.
We address all our visitors as we speak. It makes their experience feel authentic. And anyway, she's older than me. You must respect your elders, I'm a man.
How do you know that? How can you say for sure that she's older than you?
I'm a man?
That's... No. What? Wait. Oh, God.
Oh.
Jesus. Okay.
Wait, does this mean he's not a man?
Wait a minute. It's only now that the locks up here when he says that.
Looks like Miss Elise Donham was no ordinary visitor after all.
Well, to be fair,
Really quick.
not once did the protagonist be like, "Are you a man?" So.
Oh, true.
True. But another thing for the last one, when it said the Cyclops didn't appear, Bikini didn't say anything about being a man, and the Cyclops didn't appear. And now they did.
Bro.
And now they
Bro.
appeared. So take it as you will.
And then there's Pearls as well. She was with Miss Donham on the evening of the murder. Now she's vanished.
Donut.
It's all got to be connected somehow.
Yeah, probably. Sorry, I'm not tired. Oh, also, why did Pearls have to get mixed up in this mess?
Hold on.
Pearl vented. Yeah, you're right.
I knew she was sus.
Please, Mr. Wright. I know you're worried, but try to keep it together.
Oh, man. Oh, no.
Oh,
My head's
God.
throbbing again. It's killing us. Oh, my God.
Oh, God. Okay, Pearls. She was with Miss Donham on the night of the murder, remember?
Yes, but I have a temple to run, I was busy preparing for the training and manly activities. I didn't see the little darling even once after we'd finished eating dinner.
The murder. It didn't take place right in front of her eyes, did it? Oh, no.
According to the detective, she hasn't turned up at her home either. So she's gotta be dead. I'm sorry.
Oh, no. Oh, God. There's no place where she could possibly be, is there? No, she's gone, isn't she? Oh, God. Oh, come on.
Aren't you forgetting one place?
Keep calm. Calm down.
One place? What do you mean?
Settle down.
What?
Well,
One
for
place.
context, where's Maya?
Oh!
Yeah?
Oh, God, you're right. Oh, God, she's over there. She's over there with the killer. She's over there trapped with Maya. She's trapped with the killer, too. The killer's also over there. Come on, Gumshoe. You'll be done with the repairs soon. You'll be done soon, right, buddy?
February 9th, Hazakura Temple, Court. I don't know why. My mind registered that as courtyard.
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 Okay, focus. This is where Brother Bikini witnessed the incident. It's hard to imagine that he was lying on the stand, so maybe there are some clues that have yet to be found.
Mm-hmm. Like that blue? That one. It's right there at Mysticami's right hand. But it was proven in court today that it wasn't the Moide weapon. Given the design, it must have been used for some pretty gruesome things in the past, like stabbing people.
Maybe ritualistic sacrifices.
Yeah, that too. Hey, a stick.
Yeah, I think that's Miss Donham's staff.
Yeah, I think it's Miss Donham's staff. I definitely remember there being a crystal sphere attached to the staff. I guess Larry eventually found the sphere near the foot of Dusky Bridge. But what was it doing all the way out there? It's kind of weird. Got quite a bit of snow up here on Eagle Mountain. Around here, skis aren't just for fun. They're tools for, getting around. But sled, now that's gotta be for Bikini's own personal entertainment. Look at that ladder. The main gate's on the other side of the stone wall. The difference in elevation is almost 10 feet. That's how steep this hillside is. That's also the height the body fell from, according to the autopsy. Is it possible that Miss Donham was pushed from the top of the wall? Maybe?
Why are you saying Donham? I thought it was Dunham.
One more thing, Nine.
Donham.
Nine, you missed.
Yeah, the thing on the left.
A few of these stone lanterns scattered around in the courtyard. Without the city glare to compete with, I imagine they would seem a lot brighter. I guess Sister Bikini must light them now, since Iris can't be here. Nine, top right.
EAUX in French is
Top
pronounced O.
Top right. That building up there is the main hall. This is where we were staying. So it's kind of funny because it was built on a very steep slope. If you enter from the main gate side, those rooms above me are on the ground floor. Apparently, Miss Donham was staying in the corner room. I guess that's where she was pushed from that night.
No.
Oh, God. All right, here we go. Yay!
What was that jarring, inconsiderably loud yell?
Hey, so this is where you've been.
Oh, I thought.
Keep it nice and warm, I see.
Oh my, the PTSD's kicking in so hard, I thought it was Larry.
The bridge, yeah, I did that. I told you I'd let you know,
God.
right?
I thought we heard Larry's voice for a second.
Well, then I'll come along with you, and
Sorry, ma'am. No unauthorized entry. Access is restricted to people involved in the case.
what was that? I own the place, and I'm involved, you idiot. You're gonna get much more involved than me.
Well, yeah, but that's not what Ow!
It's been a while, Scruffy.
Hi. It's this Ow.
Oh, he's out cold.
Sister, please, leave the investigation to me.
Well, I'd rather not be whipped, so you have everything under control, yep.
So, I am on your side. I won't do anything you don't want me to do.
Oh, please do not whip me then.
Okay.
Yeah,
No
as she works to pin the guilt on Iris.
What are you damning it, Rat? Phoenix, right?
Ow! That hurts, you
Silence!
know. Ow!
I, Franziska von Karma, will personally guide you through your investigation.
Oh, no.
So you will follow me.
Wait, I have to see more? Oh.
No, she's gonna accompany us. No, she's not seriously gonna follow us around, is she?
Well, good luck with that.
Well-
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Wait, I was over here. Wait a minute. Oh,
Yeah,
hey.
but you've taken a lot of whips. You want to tag out? I can take a few of the whips.
No, I got this. I can
Got
handle
this?
her. I
You
can
got
handle
this?
her. I got
All right.
this.
February 9th, Inner Temple Gate.
Well, see, things have certainly become a lot more hectic than before.
Oh, I just realized, chat, what they say. Oh no, it's the jaded 7-age Sunblade from the hit game Okami. Tyre, you are based, and you are wonderful. Thank you for saying that Okami is one of the best based game. Thank you.
Based.
They must have commenced with the investigation. Oh,
Uh-oh.
Mr. Nick!
Wait, that voice.
Oh, I know that voice. Oh, Pearls, hey.
Mr. Nick! Mr. Nick!
So you were here ever since that night?
I was so lonely. I thought I was going to die. When I woke up in the morning and saw that dusky bridge was gone, I realized I was all alone.
She was all alone?
Wait, what?
It must have been very trying for you, little girl. I am Franziska von Karma, the protege. There's no need to worry now that I'm here.
You're the prosecutor who was so mean to Mystic Maya last year.
Well,
I don't like you. You're nothing but a little girl without your whip.
Dang.
Mystic Maya didn't do anything wrong, but you are so mean. I'll never forgive you.
Wow. And I'm not gonna lie, I could get used to this sight. It looks like Pearl's words are getting under her skin.
Oh no. Ah, there it is.
Ow!
Ow!
I didn't even say anything.
you didn't have to. The smile on your lips gave you away.
Were we really grinning about it that much?
Well, I was.
Okay, I was too.
Anyway, Pearls? Weren't you with Maya?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
Huh? What are you talking about, Pearls?
Mystic Maya!
Hey, wait, hey, Pearls.
God, not again. She just ran off.
What's going on? Ow! Do you mind?
That was cruel, Phoenix Wright. To make a little girl cry like that is inexcusable.
What was that all about? God, this pain. Ugh. Pearl's acting like that, though. It's kind of giving me the creeps. Guess we'd better take another look around since we finally got a chance. Especially since something about this place. Something about it seems different from 2 days ago. There's a weird smell coming from that incinerator. The door is also open, almost like it's begging for us to just take a little look inside.
Well, let's see what stunning clues concealed in here, shall we? Huh? Oh, it's empty!
How naive of you, Phoenix Wright.
It's a bit strange, don't you think? Franziska von Karma?
I seem to remember. There was snow on this incinerator the first time we saw it. In other words, someone's been using it to burn something recently.
Listen, Phoenix Wright.
Yeah?
It's impertinent to call people by their full name.
Yeah, I did that, yeah. I was copying you.
Yeah, that's how mockery works, Franziska.
Phoenix Wright?
What? What do you want? Why would you stop calling me by full name like that?
Was this once a prosperous port?
A port? What?
Yes, that metal hook is a mooring post for boats, you know.
Oh, that's an anchor for one of the wires that's used to hold up the bridge. I think the wire that was tied to this one probably snapped when the bridge burned down.
Well, I mean, there's no way there's ever a port all the way up here.
Don't get smart with me, Phoenix Wright.
Oh my god.
I didn't say anything!
We have to put up with this for the entire investigation.
Yes. Probably. I don't know. There's a little gate that leads into the garden. It says no entry on the sign, though.
Come now, Phoenix Wright. What are you doing? Let's go in. It's half open anyway. What harm could come of it?
But it says no entry.
Don't you Americans enjoy doing whatever you like and then simply say, whatever?
Once again, on that line, I would love to know what was said in Japanese.
That's got nothing to do with anything. Also, I don't think I've said that.
And who tells her these things? The door. 9.
You okay.
Well, this is okay.
It says 9 on the lock!
Do you think 9's behind
Oh,
that?
it's a Magatama symbol.
No, it's a 9 lock.
It's the Ninatama. The
February 9th.
Soliatama. The Magliasaura.
Oh, I don't like that stain.
Magliosaura. I actually like that.
Magliosaur?
Magliosaura. I don't know why I like it.
Sounds like a dinosaur.
Or ancient dragon.
Magliosaura.
I am a
Magliosaurus.
Magliosaurus.
I am a Magliosaurus.
February 9th, Inner Temple Training Hall. What's wrong? Why are you so quiet?
Huh? Oh yeah, Maya. She was supposed to be in here training.
Yet, it appears she's nowhere to be seen.
Yeah, nowhere to be seen. And hey, what's that? That strange lock thing in the back. That
What
wasn't
the
there
heck?
2 days ago.
Yeah, I don't remember that.
You know, this room, it's really giving off some strange vibes. You feel that?
Yeah, it feels wicked and evil.
What do you think this yellowish poster is, Phoenix Wright?
It's a scroll, not a poster. It's a picture of a woman who's actually not there anymore. Okay, well.
A woman? I don't see any woman here.
There's a different atmosphere in this room since the last time we were here. No, it's not a different atmosphere. It's the smell!
It's the smell. Oh, wait, that's gravy?
What's the matter?
The scroll. It's completely covered in gravy.
Ah, yes. There is a very appetizing smell in the air. But gravy is a type of sauce. So, when you run out of paint, you Americans use gravy as a substitute, I see.
Who's telling you these things? No one does that.
You,
For
I
starters, it
I
stinks.
do have a bit of homework after today's stream. I want to know what these lines are in Japanese.
I'm trying to look for them myself. Some people just skip straight to the incinerator and then the inner temple.
This must be the gravy that we had with the roast on the night of the incident. But why would anyone do this? Why the scroll?
Hanging scroll updated. Touch to see before and after view under the check screen.
What? What? This door. It smells like door. When I was here 2 days ago, that weird lock wasn't on it.
Those chains. It's almost as if they're guarding something inside that cavern. I've never seen a lock quite like this before.
I have. We have. We've
Yeah.
seen locks and chains just like this one. They look just like the ones that guard a person's secrets during a psych lock. Wonder if this lock is guarding something too. Dark secrets in a dark cavern.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's you, Wudgie.
What took you so long? I thought even you'd manage to get here faster than this, Mr. Trite.
Oh.
Oh,
Prosecutor Cadeau. I didn't know you were here.
Prosecutor?
How come you didn't show up at the trial today?
Ha! I could ask you the exact same question.
Huh? I had a cold, so...
nail
I
polish
had
poisoning.
something slightly more important than a common cold to deal with. The importance of which is something you have no hope of ever understanding.
Enough! I believe I have the measure of you. You are the very worst kinds of prosecutor. What could be more important than a trial?
Who's the wild mare, Trite?
This is Miss Von Karma. She was the acting prosecutor in your absence today.
Ha! Well, I guess I owe you one then. Well, you can go now, Princess. It's time for the big boys to take the reins.
Just who do you think you are? This case is my...
Hey, Philly. Know your role and shut your mouth. I can't stand women like you.
Oh my god.
I'm only gonna say this once, Lady von Whippingberg. Go home.
Phoenix Wright!
Why?
What are you hitting me for?
Nice
That's
Dwayne
safe.
The Rock Johnson quote, by the way. Good lord. Ha! You deserve more cracks of the whip than that, Trite.
What? What?
You still don't get it, do you?
Yeah, because no one said
You don't
anything.
realize that you've set something in motion that you'll never be able to undo.
Which one of us did that?
I'm pretty sure that was you, not me.
Oh,
100%.
come on, it totally. Oh, it might have been me.
Yeah.
But you know, wait. Now that I look at him and hear him, don't you think there's something different about Godot today? There's this strong sense of something from behind that mask of his. Something. Is it anger? Or is it sorrow?
I just see a pair of goggles. You had some important business, and that's why you weren't in court, huh? So what was it?
I've told you once before, but perhaps you don't remember. I've returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you.
Yeah.
You see, Trite, I've experienced something most have not. Death.
You died? Glad
Of
you got
course.
better.
Being extradited from hell is a tedious affair. The meticulous regeneration and adjustment of all your internal organs is, well, let's just say modern medicine allows us to live to a ripe old age. Even someone like me.
So, you mean that mask you wear is...
This ugly device? I promise it's not a fashion statement, my unenlightened friend. Without this, I can't see your frequently dumbfounded face.
I didn't know.
So he's
My
blind,
eyesight is
huh?
pretty messed up. Even with these huge goggles on my head, I still can't see everything. Still, I keep this worn-out piece of junk of my body going with regular servicing.
I'm sorry, but you say you experienced death. How is that possible? What happened?
Why don't you ask him?
Huh? What? Me?
Yeah, Trite. You. You should know all about it. You know when my life ended. And who ended it for me.
Ow!
Well, Phoenix Wright, do you?
No. I don't know.
I don't know either.
I don't know what he's talking about. Did I kill someone?
Though, to be honest, I do feel a little tug at the corner of my memory. I think I do know about how Godot was killed.
Huh?
It will all become clear in due time. Isn't that right, Trite?
I don't know. Okay. Earlier you said I've done something I can never undo. What did you mean by that exactly?
The inner temple here on this side of the Dusky Bridge is an isolated island.
That's what Brother Bikini said too.
Yeah.
And I wonder, Trite, Do you know what the police are doing here today?
What do you mean? Also, you didn't answer my
They're
question.
searching.
Okay.
Searching for any trace of an acolyte who went missing.
Missing? What?
As leader of the search party, I can tell you with absolute certainty, Maya Fey is not on this side of Dusky Bridge.
Huh? What? That's impossible. She came here that night, and...
I won't say it again. The chances of her being here are nil. Excluding, of course, one very unique place.
One?
What?
Where is that?
The Sacred Cavern, the entrance of which we are standing at right now. This is the only place that the search party has yet to explore.
So they haven't searched that cavern yet, huh?
Be aware, though, that the temperature inside frequently falls below freezing. Even if she were in there, the chances of her being found alive are slim at best.
What?
Oh,
No.
Which means, Trite, that you sent Maya Fey to her death.
Why are you pinning it
You
on
fool!
me?
If
What?
that's the situation, why aren't you in there with a search party right now?
You must have blinders on, my equestrian angel. Don't you see that big lock and chain?
Well, then break it!
It's a trick lock. I'm making preparation to open it as we speak. Well, Trite,
What?
once again, a woman dies because of you.
Excuse me? What? Once again? What are you talking about?
Don't tell me you've forgotten. It was only 2 years ago, after all, when the last unfortunate woman died because of you.
Because of me.
What the hell is he talking about?
And do you know who that was? It was Maya Fey's sister. That's right, Mia Fey. You killed her.
No, that's not what happened.
It was 2 years ago. Mia Fey was pursuing someone, a man. But she bit off more than she could chew. She made a very dangerous enemy.
Yeah.
It's one case we'll never forget.
But I got that guy, personally.
Sure, Miss Fey's murderer was caught. But that won't bring her back.
Okay, what do you want me to do about it?
You were with her at the time. You and no one else.
Okay.
It was your responsibility. You should have protected her.
Oh, shut up.
You say Mia Fey was your teacher. Well then, I'd say you've learned nothing, Trite. You robbed her of her life. And now,
Excuse
let
me?
her sister suffer the same fate.
I don't think you have a grip on reality. No.
No. I didn't sentence Maya to death. No.
Alright. Settle down. Settle down. You're fine. Don't worry about it.
Surely you're looking rough. Why don't we just break it open? It would be a simple matter.
I'm afraid we can't do that. This area has always been prone to earthquakes. The repeated tremors have weakened the foundations of the training hall. Any excessive force used to break the lock would, well, let's just say the inner temple in the sacred cavern would be a thing of the past.
Very well. Then dare I suggest the obvious solution of opening it with the key.
Ha! Sure, just show me where the keyhole is on that trick lock.
Oh god, there's no keyhole?
That's right. An interesting puzzle, huh? The person who set this lock is the only one who can open it.
Who was it then?
Simple. The accused.
Well, get her out here. What, Iris? Get her
When
out
the
here.
Meganaunt undergoes training inside of the sacred cavern, the attending sister is responsible for locking the entrance.
Okay,
Obviously,
get her out here.
the night of the murder was no exception. Maya Fey was to train in here.
Brother Bikini did mention it a number of times now that I think about it. He said that Iris was left in charge of supervising the early stages of the training.
So, Iris, the accused, is the only one who can open this lock.
Well, get her out
I've
here.
arranged for her to be brought here now. If you
Thank
would
you.
shut up, I was trying to explain it, but you just kept saying bring her out here. See, you're annoying, Trite. You're annoying.
What do you mean I'm annoying?
This is why I've come from the depths of hell to battle with you.
Because we're
Trying to get
annoying?
it done. What?
Wait, he came from the depths of hell just because we were slightly annoying in conversation?
Yes.
Wait, he knows I'm in here? He heard me?
Oh, God.
I know you, Trite.
Which one are you doing battle with?
both of you. This is a handicap match, and I'm gonna win.
Oh, okay. I see how it is.
I mean, it's his funeral. So Iris is the only one who can open this, huh? Hope she gets here soon. Hang in there, Maya. We'll get you out of there.
So, I should
Yeah.
be getting back to work.
Yeah, you do that. Actually, wait, Godot, hold on, wait. How sure about Maya are you?
There's no doubt in my mind. She's in the sacred cavern somewhere. That's the only place she could be. You'd better start praying. You better pray that friend of yours brings the accused back here soon.
Hedgeworth.
Well, what about him?
Listen up, Trite. There's only one thing I want to say to you before I go. I'll never accept you. Never.
Okay. Okay. What's his problem?
You should choose your friends more carefully.
All right, I don't want to be friends with you, Franziska.
Well, that's kind of rude. And so I never wanted to be friends with you either.
All right, good.
I'm glad we have an
I'm glad.
understanding.
I'm glad we're on the same page.
Looks like we don't have much of a choice. Guess we just have to do what we can for now.
Oh no.
Gumshoe?
Okay.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait. No, I think this might be Larry.
You know what? We'll just wing it. I'll guess it's Larry.
Go ahead.
I don't know. Should I or shouldn't I?
It's probably Gumshoe.
Sounds
That
like
sounds-
someone's talking to himself, but where's that coming from?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's Gumshoe.
Hey! Yeah, I guess I better wash that off. That's what I'll do. No, but I can't do that. I'm a detective. Ugh, my brain. This is driving me nuts. Ow.
Is something troubling you, Scruffy?
Please don't whip me like that all of a sudden, sir.
Did she whip him? I actually...
She did.
She did.
She did.
Oh. I literally blinked, and I guess I missed it.
Don't blink or you'll miss it.
It's
Don't
true.
blink or you'll die.
It was merely a simple greeting. A friendly tap on the shoulder with my whip.
So, what's up, Gumshoe? Something on your mind? How did you know, pal, huh?
Perhaps you were trying to decide if you wanted to wash that off.
Trying to decide it.
How did you know, sir? Oh, yeah, I nearly forgot. You can't go through that little gate there, okay? Don't go there. You mean the one that says no entry on it? I kind of already snuck in there.
Is he trying to be clever or something?
So, what's behind there, Scruffy?
Huh? Oh, kind of a garden-like garden. Garden? Yeah, anyway, it's under investigation right now, so keep out. I'm not telling you, I'm asking you, pal. You got me?
Normally aren't you supposed to ask that the other way around?
Well, you see, see ya.
Okay.
Oh, shall we adjourn to this garden, Phoenix Wright?
Well, yeah.
Well, of course. What else would we do? I really want to know what Gumshoe was thinking of washing off.
By the way, the Japanese version of that line that Wudgy was referring to earlier is in general.
February 9th, in her temple garden. There's a strange feeling in the air. Wonder what it is.
You cut out.
Really? Who?
Yes,
that's-
you.
I know Vi.
The only person talking.
There's a strange feeling in the air. I don't know what I said. I actually forgot.
Oh, well.
Yes, imitating Franziska von Geimer, there is a in the air. I cut out as well. See, I'm clever. Hoo hoo hoo.
Alright, I think you should. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Ow! What was that for?
You gave me a know-it-all look.
I gave you a what?
A know-it-all look. I know that look when I see one, Mr. Phoenix, right?
What do you mean a know-it-all look?
I'm
What does
sorry
that even
about that.
look like?
I'm sorry about that trick. She must have caught me thinking aloud, and I guess it creeped up on your face. Wow. Hey, what's that strange writing on that stone lantern?
What are you doing here, sir? I said you can't come in here.
Don't you know, Scruffy? Avant Karma will always show up whenever there's a clue. And there are plenty of clues to be found here.
But, So, how's the Inner Temple investigation going? We got the best forensic team in the world working the place.
Forensic team. And what was the outcome of this scientific study?
Nothing. Scientifically speaking, the place is as clean as a whistle.
That's simply not good enough, Scruffy. Do you think I'll let you get away with that?
Uh-oh. Well, there were a couple of things that bothered me when I first got here, sir.
That stone lantern and the surrounding area that's not covered in snow, correct?
They look kind of fishy to me, scientifically speaking. So I got the lab boys to look them over. The results were... it's kind of hard to say, actually.
Well, guess we better look into that ourselves. Hey, by the way, you wanna take a little bit of a break, buddy? You've been going for a while.
Okay, yeah, sure.
It's chilly up here. Whew. Hey, about Maya.
Oh, that's still me, hold on. Oh, did Mr. Godot tell you yet?
Yeah, we heard.
Hey, he's got a search party out looking for her. But there's nowhere else she could have disappeared to on the side of the Dusky Bridge. All we can do is wait for Mr. Edgeworth to get here, pal.
Edgeworth?
Yeah. He's escorting Iris to defend it over here.
We'll have to wait, since she is the only one who can open the door to the sacred cavern.
Oh, I think Mr. Edgeworth wants to talk to you about something too, pal.
Huh? What in the world could Mr. Edgeworth have to talk to me about?
Just don't be expecting any good news when you talk to him. When I spoke to Mr. Edgeworth sounded so down, felt like I was drowning. Oh, that sounds pleasant.
Wait, hang on. What? Hey, what the heck is that, Gumshoe?
Uh-oh, you spotted it, huh, pal?
Are you kidding me? Could be more obvious.
It says... Maya.
Yeah, and before you ask, it's written in blood.
You will answer all our questions now, Scruffy!
Ow,
Without
ow.
exception!
Ow. Yes, sir, yeah.
Well, this is odd. There's no snow on the ground here. And it's an almost perfect rectangle. Couldn't have happened naturally.
Yes. It appears as though someone has carefully cleared away the snow. No doubt it was you, wasn't it, Scruffy?
No, it wasn't me, sir. It was already like that when my men and I got here to start the investigation.
Right.
Well, if it wasn't the police, then who did it? Huh?
Oh, yeah, there's something I need to tell you, too. Just between the three of us, okay?
What is it?
It's top secret. You can't tell anyone, got it?
Understood.
Well, when I was a kid, I got knocked out of the local wrestling contest, you see? I was so disappointed, I just picked up my mouth guard and cried all the way home. Man, I got in so much trouble when I left it on the couch.
Is that it?
That's it. Ah!
Well, whoever cleared the snow away must have had a reason. Although I can't even begin to imagine what that reason could be.
There's one more thing.
Maya. So these letters, they're written in blood?
Yeah. What's worse is it's written in the victim's blood.
Huh? Wait, this is Miss Donham's blood?
We haven't done a detailed analysis yet, but it's looking that way, pal.
Most interesting. Phoenix Wright, I presume you know, don't you? Why Maya's name is written upside down.
You know what? That was really bothering me too. But I just came up with the answer. Result of my own special gumshoe investigation.
Really? Do tell.
Well, on the night of the murder, that stone lantern was upside down.
Anyway, there's really only one logical explanation to this mystery.
She didn't even dignify that with a whip.
Miss Elise Donham wrote these letters herself in her own blood.
You must be joking.
Is that even possible?
From the writing in the victim's blood and the other clues left behind, it seems pretty likely that this garden was the scene of Miss Elise Donham's murder. At least that's our current theory on how the events take place, pal.
What?
Yeah.
So, Miss Donham was killed here.
However you want to look at it, that's what people are saying now.
Then what Brother Bikini saw in the courtyard at the temple, that was... What was it then? If that wasn't the scene of the crime, what did he see?
I don't know. What do you think, Miss Von Karma?
Surely a special gumshoe investigation would reveal the answer, no?
Okay, but wait a second. The bloody writing and all the other clues here. Someone could have easily set all these up after the murder, right?
Sorry, but that's not an option, pal.
Why not?
How quickly you forget, Phoenix Wright. Ever since the incident occurred, this place has been completely inaccessible. Because Dusky Bridge was completely burnt out.
I was overseeing repairs to the whole bridge the whole time. No one came over before me and my men. Which means no one could have planted all this stuff here, pal.
Oh.
Well, I can't think of a counter-argument to that.
Nor can I.
I knew it. I should have washed the blood off the lantern as soon as I got here.
Well, if this really was the scene of the crime, then I need to figure out exactly what it was that Bikini saw.
There's one more thing to investigate here.
Yeah, 9. Left, right, center.
Up and down and all around.
There are a couple of torches here.
So sorry.
Yeah, what he said, yeah.
Just skip and reinvestigate.
I was looking at these. Looks like,
There are a couple of torches here. Guess you need all the light you can get up here in the mountains.
yeah, what he said. It looks like they've been lit pretty recently.
Recently? How recent are we talking about?
As recent as the night of the murder.
Well, Maya was training here on the night of the murder. It's not unreasonable to think these things were lit up at the time, I guess.
There's a charm here or something poking out from the snow.
It looks pretty old. There's a lot of cord on it, too.
Apparently it belonged to the victim.
Miss Elise Donham?
Yeah. There was a broken leather cord around the lady's neck. The ends of the cord found on both the victim and on this charm match exactly.
Sounds to me like this little trinket is going to be my ticket to getting some very big answers.
Orion's master talisman added to the core record.
Talesman?
Talisman.
Talesman?
I'm gonna call that thing the talisman from now on.
The talesman. Jesse Talesman.
February 9th,
God.
Heavenly Hall.
Okay, thank God.
Oh god, I wish I don't hear.
Guess I better call out to him anyway. We still have to question him after all.
Wait, what? Why?
Larry! Larice!
Huh, should be hiding here, honestly. Guess we'll try again later.
February 9th, Hazakura Temple, main gate. Seems you have a visitor.
Oh.
Mr. Wright.
Oh, it's her.
Iris. Truth be told, I'm glad to see you.
Godo managed to mobilize the police by claiming a state of emergency.
Not him again.
Never mind him. Look, we've got to hurry and unlock the sacred cavern.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. It's my fault someone so important to you is locked in there. Mr. Edgeworth, can we finish our conversation later?
All right. Let's hurry to the inner temple then. I'll see you later, Wright.
Hold it! Wait, Edgeworth! I'm coming with you guys.
Sorry, Wright. I can't allow you to come with us.
What? Why not?
I hate to be the one to break it to you, but Maya Fey is in a rather delicate position.
What do you mean by a delicate position?
This isn't simply a rescue operation, right? It's also an investigation. That being the case, we can't allow members of the public to interfere.
Come on, Edgeworth.
Excuse me?
If anything happens, you'll be the first to know. Please understand, right?
But it's Maya!
Mr. Wright! All that matters is that Mystic Maya is rescued, correct?
Listen to the voice of reason for a change, Phoenix Wright.
From now on, consider anything beyond Dusty Bridge to be off limits. We'll be going now. Excuse us.
Oh!
This is no time to be standing around, Phoenix Wright. Aren't there other things that demand your attention?
Yeah, she's right.
Thank you for the very painful reminder.
You're welcome. February 9th, Hazakura Temple Main Hall.
Hello again. How goes your investigation?
Oh man, Brother Bikini looks like he shrank since the last time I saw him.
Don't be so rude, Phoenix. What's wrong, Sister Bikini?
Oh, it's you two again. How are you doing?
Well, from the sound of that slag, I guess he's still pretty down.
Iris was just here, you know. She was accompanied by that handsome crimson-clad prince.
Is he talking about Edgeworth?
It was just a courtesy call. I wasn't allowed to talk with her at all. I just had to stare at her. It's stupid. I don't know why she was here. Oh yeah, this is all my fault, by the way.
What?
Poor Irish. She was worried about my back, would you believe? My aching, manly back. What have I done to her?
Only what you had to, sister. You bravely and truthfully testified about what you saw. There's no shame in that.
Why are you still
And
calling
we'll
me a
see
sister?
to it that your testimony wasn't made in vain.
I'm a man. I'm a man! And I don't hear anyone else saying that. Mr. Blue Suits doesn't seem to share your opinion, I see.
Hey, I've been. Oh yeah. You know, you did great, brother. You were absolutely spectacular. Ow.
You two are the only ones who's ever said that to me.
I can't shake the feeling that you just became a shill to a shrew.
Do you have a problem, Phoenix Wright?
Besides you,
Sure, she was brave to testify so truthfully like that, but I know she's still hiding something. Guess it's time to break those psych locks of hers.
Oh God, really? You have everything?
oh God, my shoulder. Ugh.
Did you investigate the one thing?
What one thing?
There is a thing in the snow to the left in the garden.
Yeah, we got
Thought
that.
she did.
She
Oh,
got
okay,
that,
okay,
yeah.
okay. I'm
Take a look at the
multitasking a
core
little bit.
record, because I'm pretty sure.
That?
No,
No,
talisman.
go all the way.
Talisman.
No,
Yeah.
she
Okay,
did.
okay, we're good, we're good.
The Talesman.
Yeah, I'm multitasking a bit since I don't really have any parts in this.
Take that.
Take that! I promise you I am a man.
Alright. Good luck.
Is
Nick.
Bikini a man? I mean, at
Brother
least don't.
Bikini. Brother Bikini. Or, well, for the purposes of this interview, I'll simply refer to you as Bikini, the purpose of which shall be made clear in the future.
What do you mean by that?
Bikini,
I'm
I'm
man.
convinced. I am convinced that Miss Elise Donham had a very special significance to this temple. As to why she had a special significance, I believe it has something to do with your true identity.
You see, the truth
My
is.
true identity? What on earth are you talking about? Like, she was, like, what does that
That's
have to
right.
do with her?
That's right, Bikini. Elise Donham was a
Mystic Elise
man, not
wasn't
you.
just an author of picture books, and I'm clearly a man. Look at me, I'm a
It
man.
was Miss Elise Donham that was a man.
Look at this manly man.
Very manly. And the
Ha!
stream is lagging.
You admit it.
Alright, there you go.
Uh-oh.
To be honest, I have had my suspicions almost immediately after I met you.
Suspicions?
Yes, but I didn't have any evidence to support my theory yet. But now I do. This piece of evidence proves both your true identity and Miss Donham's true identity.
Bam, it's your birth certificate.
Dead.
9, pick the right one. 9, pick the right one.
Pick the right one.
9, pick the right one.
Yes,
Pick.
of course. I will pick the right one.
No, not that one.
Take that! Miss Donham had this charm with her at all times.
Where did you...
And this isn't just some cheap good luck charm either.
Then, what do you think it is, Mr. Wright? I don't know what it is. Well, what could a talisman like that possibly mean?
It's a talisman, is it? Interesting.
No, oops.
This thing speaks volumes about who Miss Donham really was, and by extension, who you really are.
Ah.
This talisman and one other item unequivocally prove Miss Donham and yourself's true identities.
Pick the right one.
Pick the right one,
I
Nine.
think you're full
Pick
of
the right
it.
one.
Take that!
I told you pick the right one.
Well, what do you think of this?
You really ought to think about buying one of those charms we sell here, Mr. Wright.
Huh?
Otherwise, you just might find yourself jumped on by a little old man on the dark mountain path.
Oh,
What are you doing? Piece of evidence, it's bikini. It's obvious.
That's just a plain old good luck charm. So just give it back.
oh no, I don't think so. You
Come
ain't
on,
getting
man,
out of this
it's
one so
obvious.
easily.
Come on, man, it's obvious. It should be obvious.
Remember, 9.
Magic bottle.
The
Take
symbol
the right
on
one,
the
man.
talisman appeared somewhere else.
Yeah, 9.
Take that! The painting is obscured by this gravy stain at the moment.
Ugh.
But this scroll shows the master of the Kurian channeling technique. The crest at the top is a sign of that honorable title. The very same crest that adorns the talisman the victim carried with her.
Ah.
This crest is reserved for the master of Kurian.
Kurai.
What on earth told you that nonsense? I've got no idea what you're talking about.
The new master, Maya Fey, told me.
What? You mean that the acolyte is Misty Faye's?
Daughter? Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes. In fact, since her eldest daughter passed away, Maya is Misty Fey's sole successor.
Mystic Missy!
Oh, that was easy.
Don't you have something else to confess?
In another lifetime. Mystic at least graced us with their presence about a week ago. When she showed me the talisman with that mark on it, well, I nearly fainted. No one had seen her since she disappeared 17 years ago, after all.
What is the significance of this talisman, sister?
The Kurian talisman? It's a symbol of the Master of Kurian. The Baron must carry it with him always until their death.
Until their death?
So at least Donum was really Maya's mother, huh?
She was Misty Faye, the Master of the Kurian channeling technique.
The truth comes out at last. Looks like we're making some headway here.
Tell me, sister. After 17 years, why did she choose to show herself now?
Because something happened that called her out of hiding.
What happened?
What happened, man?
Well, what the?
What's happening?
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
It could be.
Earthquake!
Ah!
Oh my goodness, the inner temple! This kind of tremor might...
The inner temple?
The sacred cavern is in a treading hole and might be very well cave in!
What? Maya!
Oh, God.
It seems to have passed.
Well, we can't just stand here and do nothing. Come on.
What? Where?
To the inner temple, of course. Where else? Bikini. We'll finish this later, all right?
Yeah, you roll along now. I'm not gonna pack and get out of here or anything. Yep, people may have been hurt. I need to get my first aid kit ready. I gotta go.
Come on, Zen, Mr. Phoenix Wright. They won't bar you from entering as long as I'm with you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Right at that moment, I had the worst feeling in the gut. We just had an earthquake. Oh, God. I wonder if he's alright.
You look worried. Are you thinking about Miles Edgeworth?
Come on, let's go.
I'll take that as a yes.
Bikini doesn't get any first aid kits. She's packing and she's gonna flee the temple and get out of there to avoid
gotta
her
hurry
screams.
Like, they know.
He knows. He knows.
We gotta hurry to the inner temple and not die.
Right!
Oh.
No. What are you doing all the way over here?
Ugh. Could I-
How do you expect us to understand if you don't speak up?
Oh yes, whip the man.
Hey, what am I doing for? What am I getting whipped for?
She's gone.
No. No.
The defendant, Iris. She's gone.
Oh, thank God.
Gone where?
She fled. She escaped.
What?
So, it was just now, during the...
It's easy to see Edgeworth's one and only weakness. His fear of earthquakes.
I should have known better than to escort the defense alone. As soon as the ground started shaking, everything went dark before my eyes, and I stupidly passed out.
That incident haunts you to this day, doesn't it?
There's no excuse for letting the suspect get away. I can't believe I let it happen. Right. The inner temple area is a dead end, so she could have only escaped to this side.
We haven't seen her.
Then we need to get a manhunt underway now and search Eagle Mountain from top to bottom.
Wait, Edgeworth. Have you thoroughly checked the inner temple yet?
Don't be ridiculous. Why would I? The inner temple is like an island. There's no way to escape but to cross.
No, that's not it, Edgeworth. Iris isn't the type of person to run away, Edgeworth.
Hi, Lozzu.
Hello, Zoo.
What are you talking about?
Bikini mentioned something when we were with them. They said that the sacred cavern might have caved in because of the quake.
Then you think Iris might have gone to see in the temple to check on the situation?
Listen, Edgeworth. I'm sure she's at the inner temple. A manhunt isn't necessary.
Right.
Let's not waste any more time. We need to get to the training hall sacred cavern now.
All right. Let's go.
February 9th, Inner Temple Training Hall.
Well, fortunately, the sacred cavern hadn't caved in. But what we found was something none of us could have ever expected.
There's, how can there be?
How can there be?
Even more locks.
What is the meaning of this?
Iris!
Oh. Oh God, Iris, what did you do? What did you do? What is going on? What the hell is going on here?
We're continuing.
Are we?
Oh God,
It's
I
only
gotta go to bed.
7:42.
God, I gotta go to bed.
You can go to
Any
bed, Mega.
progress up to this point?
I have to be up at 3 a.m.
Oh, God,
no,
Mega,
yeah,
go to bed.
Go to bed. Go to bed.
Go to bed. You're not
Go to
allowed
bed,
to be
Mega.
here. You have to go to work, man. Don't lose your job.
Okay. Oh,
Don't worry,
okay.
I will take your rules.
Which ones? Phoenix?
All right.
We'll
Well-
have Naru hold on. Perhaps.
Anything that is not Phoenix.
Yeah, Gumshoe, probably.
Okay.
I never really got to really
Okay,
try
well,
Gumshoe.
have a good night, Mega. Have a good night.
I
He
think
just got out of here. I think he's lying. I think he just wanted an excuse to get out of here.
he secretly hates all of us.
I can't believe it.
Mega not, more like mega hate. Yeah, that was bad. I'm sorry.
So are we gonna keep going till the next save point, or?
Oh yeah, we
Yes.
have to. Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
I don't think it's that excruciatingly long until
Okay.
then. I don't
February
think
9th,
so,
Inner
yeah.
Temple Training Hall.
Right. That's what Gozo was talking about.
Yeah, the trick locks.
Now then, Iris, please remove these at once.
Hold on.
Mr. Edgeworth, I'm afraid I can't. It's not possible for me.
What?
During the earthquake, when the cavern was in danger of caving in, Iris escaped. And I know that there was only one lock when I was last here.
So you're saying that you can't undo the new locks?
Yes.
If only I was stronger.
Edgeworth, how you feeling, man? You look a little pale in the face.
What do you think? Like you're one to talk with your face all green.
Miles Edgeworth, go and get some air. I'll watch over the suspect. You go and get a grip on yourself.
Don't be ridiculous! Ah!
There's no telling what sort of mistakes you could make in your current state. Go and get some rest. That's your only concern now, Miles Edgeworth.
Aw, she's such a caring sister.
Ow!
She
What
does
was that
care
for?
about people in her
God,
own
you
weird,
looked at me with that look.
aggressive way.
I'll handle the investigation in the garden. You take care of things here. That stinks.
Edgeworth. He's got so much pride that he's probably off crying in a corner of the garden right now.
Pride is simply another trap that hinders us in our lives. That said, one must...
Ow! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Permission to say one thing and you won't whip me?
No.
Okay, you know what? It's worth it. How's that view from that glass house of yours? Ow!
Now, if you'd let me finish, one must have pride to be effective on the job. At any rate, it seems that this is where we part ways, Phoenix, right?
Oh, thank God.
I'm going to stay here and see if I can't. What?
That's
Can't
grammatically accurate.
Yes.
It's grammatically accurate.
Yeah, it is accurate. It's just see if I can't. Okay, all right, fine. I'm going to stay here and see if I can't help solve these bothersome law puzzles or whatever.
I see. Well, it pains me to say this. Thank you for your help, Miss Von Karma. Now then, do you mind if I ask you a few things, Iris?
No, not at all.
Why did you make a run for it, Iris?
I'm so sorry. I heard the inner temple had been severely shaken by the strong earthquake we had. I was so worried. I just had to come and see.
In other words, you didn't run away to escape the law. At least we're clear on that.
I can't tell you how relieved I was when I saw the sacred cavern was all right, but
But what?
then I saw these chains here. I saw all these extra locks that someone had put on the sacred cavern's door, and who in the world would do something like this? These trick locks are a sacred treasure of the Korean tradition. There are hundreds of ways to set them. That's why the only person who set the lock can open it.
And you aren't the one who sets these locks.
I don't think it's that simple, Franziska von Karma. When we were here the first time, there was only one lock. But now, somehow, there's 5 of them.
What does that mean?
It means that someone wants to secure the place even more. And they want to secure it before you got here, Iris. Presumably because they wanted to make sure Maya couldn't get out. This means that Iris can only open one of these locks, the first one.
Yes, that's correct.
What?
Iris, try to think, please. Isn't there any way around this?
Well, like I said, there are hundreds of different ways to set these locks. I suppose if I went through every combination with each one, I could remove them. But
It will take time, won't it?
yes, about a day if I had to guess.
A whole day?
Well, that's better than leaving the locks in place. Will you do that for us?
Sure, I'll do whatever I can.
Oh, we've got to wait another day? Hang in there, Maya. You're gonna have to call on your inner strength now. You know what, Iris? There's still one thing I don't quite get.
And what's that? What might that be, Phoenix Wright?
I think it's obvious. Iris, on the night of the murder, where were you? Please, Iris, don't look at me like that. You told us that you were in your room at Hazakura Temple at the time of the incident. But you were seen that same evening at the inner temple. And then, you were spotted at the scene of the crime in Hazakura Temple, too.
Being spotted at both Hazakura Temple and the inner temple. It's as if you were...
Well, Iris, I think it's about time you told us the truth.
Same locks.
I knew it. There's something going on here that we don't know about.
Didn't Iris have 5 locks at the end of the trial?
These are separate matters.
Well, I mean, me and you know the reason why, but...
Oh yeah, I know the reason too. I think everyone present here knows the reason.
Yeah. February...
No, except Mega, but he's not here anymore.
February 9th, Inner Temple Garden.
The comps are still
The
combing the
talisman's
place.
still there.
They look pretty nervous.
Well, it's alright. Phoenix just duplicated it. That's a special ability.
I have
Yeah.
a weird lore thing that, like, Phoenix has, like, just a small little camera in his pocket. Doesn't bother to mention that he takes pictures of the things that he sees. So, it was a
I'd-
picture of it.
I'd be nervous too. It's gotta be one tough job. Especially with someone giving you the evil eye the whole time.
How could I have done that?
Wow. Can't believe it's still bothering him.
Well, can you blame him? It's basically PTSD.
Edgeworth?
No!
Hey! Don't you dare run away from me!
What do you want, right?
What do I want?
If you came here to laugh at me, then get on with it! Go on, laugh away!
You know, I was ready to just hug it out with him, but, well, he's just the same prideful old Edgeworth. You went back to the Criminal Affairs Department, right? You said you wanted to look into something concerning Iris.
Yes. Thanks to what I found, I was reminded of something terrible.
You guys are putting a lot of effort into the investigation of the garden here, huh?
There's a high chance this is the actual scene of the crime. That's why.
You mean because of the writing in blood and the talisman in the snow, right?
I'll be right back.
Exactly.
Okay.
As you know, those things couldn't have been planted here after the murder.
But surely you don't suspect Maya, do you?
Well, it wouldn't be the first time, now would it?
Huh? We have to treat everyone as a suspect. Maya as well as Iris. It's our job, right?
So, guess you still haven't gotten over your fear of earthquakes, huh?
No. Though, thankfully, my nightmares have stopped. But still, if the ground gives even the slightest tremor, I find myself short of breath.
17 years ago, when we were little school kids at the same elementary school, Edgeworth found himself in the middle of a murder. I am going to kill you, Nine. And I'll start with that big quake that hit the courthouse.
There's a text box going with it. Yes. I was stuck in the elevator with my father, who was a defense attorney. We were deprived of oxygen and we passed out. That's when it happened. That single gunshot shattered my whole life. I lost everything that day, all because of that earthquake. My dreams, my family, and myself.
It's been more than 17 years now. And that case was finally resolved 2 years ago, right?
You think I don't know that? I was there! But it was such a shock. Never could have imagined I could be so wrong about myself and my life. I'm sorry, right? There's nothing else I can say. Not after you chose to become a lawyer for my sake. Not after you saved me.
Edgeworth, you're stronger than you think, so no more of this self-pity, okay?
By the way, I'm curious. Present his profile.
Oh, oops. I'll do that now.
There is something that bothered me from her the moment we met. I felt like I've seen her somewhere before. No. Wait. Not somewhere. I felt like I'd seen her in court before.
So you went back to the Criminal Affairs Department to look for her file?
Yes. I checked over every case file I've ever worked on. And I was right. I had seen her face before, 6 years ago.
6 years ago?
It was my first appearance in court. And as cases go, it was my worst nightmare. Ah, God damn it.
So? Who is she?
Typo, he said worse, not
Yeah,
nightmare,
worse.
not worst. I'm sorry, right? I can't give that information away to a member of the general public.
But what? Why not? It might be the crucial piece of the puzzle that finally solves this case, Edgeworth.
The woman I knew was a daughter of a jewelry store owner.
I returned.
She had nothing to do with Iris and Hazakura Temple. Neither did the case. No. That woman is completely unrelated to this murder.
Unrelated?
Yes. I can say that with complete confidence.
You're wrong, Edgeworth. She's totally related to this case.
What? Eh?
I don't know what.
Just
that
for the
was.
people that know.
Nah.
Or maybe this one's better.
Oh my god.
Where's that music coming from?
I don't know, just ignore it. I need to fill Edgeworth in. I need to explain the connection between Iris and the woman Edgeworth knew. Alright, present his profile to him.
If you want to know how to run the perfect trial, there's a lot to study and learn.
Oh, Is that what you're studying about right now?
I've sat at the prosecutor's bench for trials in 5 different countries now. The first thing you must do is gain complete mastery of the language. It's quite a task.
I'd never get anywhere then. It's taken me a lifetime to sort of master one language.
So that means...
So he's polylingual, huh?
Yeah.
Wow. That's actually impressive. I took language classes, they ain't easy.
Wait, you're telling me I have to go get it? Do I have to go get it?
Let me see. Oh, I think your sequence breaking a little bit. Go to Heavenly Hall.
February 9th, enter Temple Gate. I love sequence breaking.
I'm finally getting to the bottom of this case. I can count on Iris to break those locks, so I should try to gather more clues. From Bikini, Edgeworth, and Gumshoe. And Pearls.
Hey, pal, where am I at?
February 9th, Dusty Bridge.
It's weird that there's no one around all of a sudden. Sure it gets quiet up here in the mountains when you're all on your own. Speaking of alone, guess I should go check out the shack just down this path. Maybe I'll find Larry there sulking again.
Naruhodo.
Oh god, okay, I got this.
Just to save his voice.
No, I got
more.
this. I got this. I practiced UA.
No,
Yes, I do.
no.
I'll let you know if my voice hurts. It doesn't hurt right now. I can
it
do it
hurts
for a
to
little
listen
bit.
to.
No, you know what? You know what? Because of that, you get it.
February 9th, Heavenly Hall.
Oh, Mr. Nick!
You're not Larry. I mean, Pearls. What are you doing here?
Nothing. What about Miss Sigmaya? Is she alright?
Well, we don't know yet.
Oh, I see.
Let's see how well you can banter with yourself.
All right.
I do it all the time as Susato and Ryunosuke, so have fun.
Hey, what do you think you're doing here, Nick?
Larry. Oh, God, now I really have to put up with you.
Hey, this is the loser shack, dude. Where losers get together to lose themselves. You don't want to be here, do you? Actually, wait, no, you do want to be here.
Did he actually call Pearls a loser?
You know, I do feel like a loser nowadays, Larry. Move over, I'll join you.
Hey, we find comfort in each other's failures here, okay? You got a problem with that? We call this place Twitter.
I hate everything.
Twitter? Larry, what does that even mean?
You know, Twitter. A rotting cesspool of filth and grime and a bunch of losers who have nothing better to do but post opinions on the internet, Nick. Come on, get with the times, buddy.
I'm going to ignore you and look at Pearls now.
Look, Mr. Nick. Mr. Loris did a picture of me.
Oh, that's great, Pearls.
Yeah, we're gonna go gather some firewood now, Nick. And this is for special losers only. You're not allowed to come with us. You're like a super duper loser. I mean, what kind of idiot can't even get one client off the hook?
Yeah.
And then we're gonna be cooking some half-rotten potatoes over a miserable little campfire. So stay out of our way, you loser.
I want to go home. I can't believe this. Why can't he try getting fired up over becoming a better man or just not picking on his friends? Like, he's just mean now.
Are you sure you can handle talking to him? I mean, I can understand why you wouldn't want to.
Oh, well, are you volunteering?
Well, I don't want to either, but it seems that, your head's more silent because I guess Trick is doing whatever he feels like, but I understand that you may not want to talk to this individual.
It's silent because I'm just sitting here enjoying this.
Of course you are.
God, this. You know, funnily enough, he's supposed to be one of my best friends, but he's just mean lately.
No, yeah, I got that, yeah. Why is he still your friend?
I ask that question very frequently, and as I'm sure Edward asked that question a lot as well.
Oh no, he asked it a lot. In fact, he wished him death during the trial.
What?
Yes, you know, I can see it. Oh, I can definitely see it.
Hey, Nick, can you stop spacing out on me, dude? You're kind of killing the mood here, you Debbie Downer. Yeah, go be a downer somewhere else. Here, take this rope while you're at it. You know what to do with this, right?
My God!
What?
Family friendly!
Larry, you're not seriously.
I'm suggesting you go do something useful, like fixing the bridge. Gumshoe did a lousy job with the rope on that bridge.
Yeah, that's definitely what you do with triple braided rope.
Oh, I'm not even going to question
No.
why you have this rope. I'm not going to question why you want me to fix bridges.
Now, come on, Nick. No one believes a word I say anymore. Now, listen to me, Pearl. You don't want to trust this kind of guy, okay? He'll only ever let you down.
My God! I forgot how much of a beanie Larry was toward the end of this case.
Oh, Mystic Maya.
God, now I'm just depressed. I'm not even annoyed. I'm just depressed now. Thanks, Larry.
Hey, no problem, Nick. Hey, what are friends for? It's like making you depressed, right?
Are you sure you
know, that
don't want me
makes
to
sense.
intervene?
Look,
That makes so much sense. You ain't got me in the Yakuza. We know how that's gonna go.
look, you and I both know that no matter which one of us talks to him, we both suffer because we both have to listen to him. But
Well,
if you want to talk to him,
Well,
if
the
you
difference-
really...
Well, the difference between both of us is that this is your best friend. He's not my best friend. He's not even my friend.
Yeah,
So I can
because
treat him as
he's
such.
Yeah, because Naruto has been dead for over 100 years.
Really?
I
It's been
mean,
over 100.
hey, you want to take over?
Has it?
By all means.
Timeline-wise, it's been over 100 years.
Alright then, you
for
can
sure,
sit
right?
back and relax. I'll take care of this.
Yue's a better timeline guy. He would know the answer to this, really.
What's it?
Naruto would have been dead for like 100 years up to this point, right?
Wait, who's dead? Who's dead?
Naruto, Ryunosuke.
Naruhodo. I'd say he would have been alive well past World War II. He was only 18 in 1900.
Oh,
Okay, maybe,
my Grampy might still be alive?
oh no, maybe he would have lived until the 70s or 80s, maybe.
Larry, is there something you
Whoa,
want to
what
tell
happened to
me
your
about
voice,
this
man?
picture?
You suddenly sound so much more annoying. I kind of want to punch you in the face now.
Oh, haha, very funny, Larry. Now,
No, seriously, it's like scraping my face on a cheese grater. Oh my god, you're so annoying.
now calling the
and-
kettle black, huh? Now, anyways, would you like to
Naruto
tell me
is
about this
like-
I
picture?
don't even like tea. Why you bring up pots and kettles, you idiot? I thought you knew me.
Has to be like, oh, yes, now I realize why I stayed dead.
Now, Larry,
I got nothing to
We
say
can-
to you about that, Nick.
you don't at all?
Not at all. Now, my life's here now with Pearl. Just two losers cooking potatoes together forevermore.
So
And we don't
By the
need
way-
you losing it up, loser.
I mean, it's
By the
so
way-
funny how you're the one who calls yourself a loser, and I didn't even have to say a thing. You know, a good job for self-reflection there, Larry.
I know, right? I'm really improving. What can you say about yourself, Nick? You save anybody yet, Nick? How's that for self-improvement?
Well, if we want to count several people, let's see. There's Maya for trial 1, and then there's Rhonda Light as well. And
yeah,
then
at least I didn't get
there's
anybody killed like Mia Fey.
You know that's not my fault, right?
I heard all about it from Mr. Godot. He was here earlier and he wanted to join the loser bonfire for a bit. You know, when he came by, he had some real sad story. And he's like, oh, Larry, you don't know, man. I'm like the biggest loser of all. But that trike guy, he should just jump off a bridge. And I'm like, oh, yeah, he did that last time. That's how he got sick. And then Mr. Godot said something about shame he didn't stay sick and die in the hospital. But, you know, you win some, you lose some, right?
So what you're telling me, Larry, is that you wish I was dead.
Yes.
I thought we were friends.
We are friends.
Are you
wh-
sure
what kind
about
of-
that?
What kind of friend would I be if I didn't wish physical harm upon your being?
A one that I definitely don't even want to have, personally.
Look, Nick. You and I both know
Do we?
that we are the king of screw-ups, Nick. You know, real talk, Nick. Come over here. There's a seat on next to the bonfire for you.
All right, you know what? I will take a seat, but only to ask you one question. What occupation do you have that's currently paying your bills?
Nick, I've been laid off for 5 years now.
Cool. So that means I still have a job and you don't.
Nick, you and I both know that you are an infinitely better man than me, and the fact that you are
100%.
actually taking anything I say seriously speaks more about your insecurities than mine.
It's more that I'm more saying this for your sake, you know, as a friend, a correct friend, as a matter of fact. I really
Nick,
don't
look.
care what you could say. You know, to be fair,
Nick.
you could jump in that river, and honestly, maybe I'd save you, but maybe I might not either because of how
Nick,
you're treating
look,
me and
Nick,
wish
Nick,
I
Nick,
was dead
Nick,
as
Nick,
well.
Nick. I'm gonna level with you for a second.
Okay, cool.
I know I'm a loser, but I'm trying to find something I want to do. You've been going insane ever since you became a lawyer, and you always tell me about how horrible it is. You never once have anything good to say about being a lawyer. The only good thing that happens is when you somehow, by the skin of your teeth, manage to save your friends who somehow find themselves in peril. And to be honest, from what I know, Maya was put in peril because that killer guy, he needed leverage on you. She was put in peril just by associating with you for your occupation. If anything, your occupation is more of a harm than it is a benefit. And I'm really sorry for you about that. I'm sorry I have to keep bringing you down with my attitude. That's just the way I am. But, you know, as an artist, at least I'm not putting people in mortal danger, Nick.
What am I going to do?
You know,
For the record, Naruhodo, if he were still alive, would be almost 137.
you know, the sad thing is he kind of has a point.
I mean, yes, the occupation's more dangerous than not, but hey, you know, I guess that's fair. We could do an occupation change.
Nick, all I'm saying is maybe try to find something that makes you happy, buddy.
Oh, trust me, I'm already happy.
Oh, okay, good. Then I don't have to keep being nice to you. I don't have to keep having this real talk stuff. I mean, who wants to have real talk? Who wants to be vulnerable and have emotions? I gave those up a long time ago.
All right, fair enough. Anyways, Pearls, what do you think about this picture?
I think it's really well drawn. I can't draw at all, so I think it's really amazing.
Now, see, Nick, as someone finally appreciates my artistic genius. You know, it's tough getting the flames to look like that, you know?
That's crazy with the crayons.
It's supposed to be Sister Iris
Voice
flying
acting.
through the air, isn't it? Here's my
Yeah, you like it?
Oh my God.
My friends. It's a goofy little thing. I didn't. It's weird. You can say it's weird. It's pretty weird.
We are weird. Thank you very much.
This is the first time he's ever caught me, by the way. Oh god, my dad's on stream now.
Oh God, is he? Where? Where is he? Where's Waldo?
No, like I'm pretty sure my mic
Waldo!
picked him up earlier.
Oh yeah, it did a little bit. Sorry, my cat is being my cat.
He opened the door. I look over. He's just staring at me, and just in a soft voice, like, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, voice acting. He's like, "It's not weird at all." I'm like, "No, you can say it's weird, man. I have nothing to hide."
Don't worry, buddy. You'll get used to it.
Did you read the line, by the way?
I didn't because my midnight was being midnight. That'll never change. Anyways,
I love it! It's like a dream! A wonderful fantasy!
Oh, no. It wasn't a dream. She really flew. I'm telling you, Iris really flew that night.
Huh? But, Mr. Lawrence...
It's Larice. Oh, not you two. No, please don't look at me like that, Pearl. Don't look at me like I'm stuck in a nutcase. I beg of you.
Oh, what's... Oh, don't you dare bite my wire!
Ooh.
Midnight.
He was biting the
Midnight
headphone wire.
actively sabotaging the stream.
She's the true technical difficulty if I ever have it.
The very expensive technical difficulty for getting a new microphone.
All right, give me like 2 seconds, everybody. Just
Oh,
I'm
you
sorry,
2
just entertain
seconds?
chat.
2?
I'm gonna entertain chat with my lovely voice. You guys gotta put
Shut
up
up,
with me
Larry.
now.
Shut up. Shut
I
up,
refuse
Larry.
to be silenced. I know my rights. By the way, hey, Edgy, what are my rights again? No! Ah! Oh.
You gotta shut up now? Shut up. Stay in that corner and shut up or I'll tiger drop you again.
I'm a
How do I have
sad
lost you?
clown. I'm a sad clown. Ow.
Oh, look, a cat.
Black cat. I'm not superstitious, but...
How do I not have judgment?
You know what? I'm getting a little sleepy now.
Then go to
No.
sleep!
I need to sing my bedtime lullaby first. You're not gonna stop this.
Okay.
Don't you even want to
I
know what it is?
probably won't
Like,
stop it, but it feels
hear
good
me
to
out.
tiger drop him every time you
Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Ow! How I wonder what you are.
What did I come back to?
Oh, hey. Hey, Nick. So, Nick, you ready to continue?
Yeah, I am. I'm just okay. We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. All right, that's fine.
Oh, no, it
used to
totally
that.
happened.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm just gonna pretend like it never happened. Don't mind it. But anyways, I was just going to say that speaking of self insecurities, you look like someone who is focusing on that too.
Nick, I'm trying to look
By
out for you here,
in
buddy.
the face of I'm sorry, I almost forgot her age. A 9-year-old girl.
Nick, I'm trying to have a real talk with you, but you keep getting defensive on me. Honestly, it's starting to sound like you have more issues than me since you never self-reflect. At least I'm trying to find something that makes me happy.
Oh, Larry. I'm
By the
not
way,
saying
you
this
see
to
those things
help
behind
you.
me? See those things behind me? See that picture of Iris? I actually threw that.
You drew that?
Yeah, I drew that.
Very saturated. Well, I guess this picture really is a representation of what Larry thinks he saw.
You know, everyone's a critic.
I mean, it is. You know, as an artist, you should be welcome to critiques, because having critiques will make you be better.
I guess that's fair, but you know what? I'm supposed to be the annoying best friend. I'm gonna go back to that now. So anyways, liberal.
Do not bite my wire.
Bite her wire.
Don't look away from me like I'm the one in the...
Spray some eucalyptus on it or something.
So what? So what?
Cats don't like eucalyptus.
Don't abuse your cats with anything.
No,
Naruto.
don't spray the cat, spray the cables.
Oh.
Hey, Naruto.
Oh, good thing we had this conversation because Solia took the idea to spray the cat with it.
That, yes, but also just... Yeah, I mean, she doesn't normally eat the wire. I think it's more like she... I begged you already. Let you go, my lad, but you bite the wire. Maybe she just doesn't like when I talk. Maybe. That could be possible.
Anyways,
Yes, what is it?
Are you sure you're okay with dealing with that?
Oh, I'm fine. Genuinely, I'm fine.
Hey, by the way, I think I finally see what's going on here. You know, for a second I was really confused, but now that I get a better look at you, to be honest, I wasn't paying attention to you because I don't like looking at people who bore me. But
You're
Ryunosuke,
wearing. Have you seen what you look like? You absolute failure of a human being. Shut your mouth and get the stars out of your eyes.
Ryunosuke, I'm gonna ask, what are you doing in Nick's body?
who's Ryunosuke?
Ryunosuke Naruhodo, Ace Attorney.
Alright, he's breaking the fourth wall here.
I'm not breaking any walls here, buckaroo.
I'm about to
I
break
am
your
the
legs,
wall.
you don't shut up.
I don't
I'm the
really know what you're
wall that's
talking
gonna
about,
cause
Larry.
you to get stuck in this case. You're gonna have a heck of a time trying to break my Cyclops.
The one thing I'm gonna be breaking is your body. Limb for limb.
He's growing too powerful.
So
What do
he's
I
bluffing,
do
right?
now?
He's bluffing,
Trust
right?
me, Larry. Trust me, Larry. I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me.
He's totally bluffing. He doesn't know anything.
Alright, but it's very specific.
Where did you get the name Where did you get the name Naruhodo from, Ryunosuke?
I don't know. I never said Naruhodo.
He's obviously is a lucky guess.
Lucky.
I know what you're thinking right now. You're thinking, that must have been a lucky guess, right? Well, I also know about Susato. I also know about that Holmes knockoff. I also know about Inspector Gregson. Oh yeah, speaking of him, he's been trapezing around here lately. He's really been making the rounds.
Oh, right, you did have some journals written down, didn't you?
That must be it, right? He just obviously found your journals.
Gregson, did you tell him anything? I know you're in here. Okay, sure, fine. Now he leaves when I literally ask him. Sure, that's fair enough.
Well,
I'm
now
gonna
that I
keep
know
playing
who
it
I'm
off.
dealing,
Larry,
Now that I know who I'm
literally
dealing
have
with-
no idea what you're talking about. Are you
Yeah,
sure
sure,
you're
Nick.
okay?
yeah, sure. You know, you can just ignore everything I just said. Now that I know who I'm dealing with, I guess I can give you less of a hard time than I'd normally give Nick.
Take the advantage. Don't question it. Just take the advantage.
Whatever you say.
Wait. He gives me a hard time just because he knows me? What kind of warped logic is that?
So anyways, about this painting. When did you draw it?
Oh yeah, I was wide awake after the lightning struck. And I saw what I saw. Oh wait, since you're Naruhodo, I don't even have to be this goofy little obnoxious voice anymore. I do this for Nick and Edgy.
It was exactly like I drew in the picture.
Imagine this is just like Mia with that one old man a few months ago.
Which old man?
The Victor
Kudo.
Kudo.
Oh, right. Well, it looks like I don't have any choice but to take the sketch at face value.
Hey, what's with that look of doubt on your face? You're not doubting me, are you?
Well, no, just questioning things, that's all.
Oh, that's fair.
Pearls.
Yes, Mr. What did Larry call you? Naruhodo?
No, Pearls, it's Nick. It's me, Nick. Look, I've been meaning to ask you about the night of the murder. Where were you? And what exactly were you doing when it all happened?
I was just, well, I'm just a kid, you know? I'm sure it doesn't really matter what I was doing, does it, Mr. Naruhodo?
Nick. Sorry, Pearls. Just. Yes, it does. On the night of the murder, you were supposed. Oh my gosh, that was very close to actually scratching me. You were supposed to be in Miss Dodom's room, reading a book together. But Miss Dodom was murdered, and you, Pearls, were at the inner temple. Just what exactly happened that night, Pearls? Please.
really sorry, Mr. Nick. I've been a bad girl. That's why I'm being punished.
Isn't that like the most? Yeah, that's like the most unique Cyclock placement ever.
Yeah, because Pearl's small. She's small.
And this is actually the first and only time you break 5 Cyclocks in one session in the original trilogy.
What about what about Bikini?
Every other instance of 5 Cyclocks, you only broke a few of them. Like with
So
On
you're
Guard, it was
basically saying
with
you
on
break
with,
once per evidence present. You have to present 5
with
pieces of evidence, and they all break.
with On Guard, you only broke 2 before he revealed himself. With Bikini just now, you didn't even have to break 1.
Yeah.
But here
Yeah,
you actually have to break 5 locks yourself.
Oh,
What are you talking about, Pearls?
my spiritual power. It has disappeared.
Wait,
What?
her powers disappeared?
What do you mean your power has disappeared, Pearls?
It's all over for me. Spirit medium who can't channel spirits is like a painter who can't paint.
Okay, that was pretty funny.
Just this once, I'm going to allow that.
Oh, who am I kidding? What are you looking at me for, Nick?
Pearls, did you try to channel someone's spirit right here at Hazakura Temple?
I'll be right back. I'm getting water.
Okay. Tried, but failed, perhaps.
Way to go, Nick! You made her cry! That was really cruel of you!
You strangely remind me of that old woman before, but I'm gonna ignore that.
But just as I thought, you're going to have to break her Cyclops to get the truth out of her. Fine!
Can you break them now, or do you have to come back later?
You have to come back.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Pearls is like one of the last things.
Oh yeah, Pearl is the last thing for this event.
Main hole.
February 9th, Hazakura Temple main gate. Well, I wonder if... Okay, I don't even know if it's sister or brother. Like, you know what?
Hey, you, We're not going back to see him again, are we?
We probably are, considering Pearl has Cyclops.
Bear with him.
Try the man.
By the way, who are you?
Me or them?
The very professional sounding voice in the corner over there.
Kazuma
that's-
Asogi.
My
Don't
best
believe
friend as
I've made
well.
don't believe I've made your acquaintance yet. Phoenix Wright, attorney at law.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. My God, someone normal in here.
I'm not normal?
Well, you're out there right now. I said in here.
Well, anyways, it's wonder if he or she is back at the main hall yet. I don't know who she is. She is any day. Thing! I don't know. But I haven't seen Gumshoe around for a while either. Maybe they're having a cup of tea together somewhere. I want green
Cup
tea
of
right
tea.
now. I bet Gumshoe is, No. 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 No.
Deleting thought.
No. February 9th, Hazakura Temple Main Hall.
No, I'm not paying attention at all. What's the damage? How is the sacred cavern?
It looks
Jeez,
like it survived.
They're still packing.
But we have a bigger problem now.
I told them all about it. But the 5 locks that were stopping us from getting inside the sacred cavern.
But who could have done that? The only people who know about how to set those trick locks are those of the Karain tradition.
We have Iris at the Sacred Cavern, trying her best to open them for us right now. Actually, there's something I've been meaning to talk with you about.
Yeah, we were in the middle of a chat, yeah, weren't we? Yeah.
Yes, you were telling me how the Master of Karain disappeared 17 years ago.
Oh, that, yeah.
I want to know why Misty Faye suddenly appeared at this temple.
It was about a week ago when Mystique Elise... No, I mean Mystique Misty arrived. After she showed me the talisman that proved she was the Master, she said...
Someone is trying to destroy the Karain tradition's main family line. I am here to put a stop to them.
Someone was trying to destroy the main family line?
There is only one heir to the title of Master at any time, and it's usually the eldest. That child becomes the new Master Karain, and her daughters the main family. All other mediums become branch family members with no hope of controlling the clan. That's why nothing has changed throughout the history of the clan. Branch families always have and always will plot to erase those of the main family line.
What kind of dumb idea was that? Like, who thought that was a good idea?
Is the power of the Master worth this much bloodshed? Like, why? You could do the thing. Like, what's the difference between a spirit medium who can channel spirits and a Master who can also channel spirits?
Because the Master gets a lot more control and You believe in the technique, don't you, Mr. Wright? You know, its power is real. You've seen it.
Yeah, yes, I do. Very much so.
It's been 2 years since I first met Maya. If you want to reminisce, go ahead.
Well, I mean, technically these aren't your memories.
Yep, go ahead.
But I mean,
What?
they were there.
Actually,
I was
Gregson brings
technically
up
right there.
Gregson brings up a good point. Have you just been watching me this entire time? Even before you said anything?
Kind of. Though blurry, but technically I was there, but I didn't really see anything until later on.
Huh. Well, in that time, I've seen Maya channel the spirits of the dead plenty of times. During the Master Mass case. And during Maggie Bird. Thank you. Maggie Bird's trial, too. Thanks to Maya, Mia's always on hand to help me out when I need her the most.
The Karain technique has made a huge difference in the world, you know? I mean, the ability to commune with the dead, that's true psychic power, you know? Members of the tradition have always been there, behind every important leader. Who wouldn't respect such tremendous skill?
I suppose so, but with all that power and influence, I kind of expected you to be really rich by now.
Oh, I would too. I mean, wait a minute. Are you saying we're poor? People don't believe it anymore, you see. All because of one little mistake.
A mistake? What mistake?
It was 17 years ago. That's when everything came crashing down. And my back. All because of that incident.
That incident. Is she talking about what I think she's talking about?
I'm sure the records still exist if you're interested. Locked up, of course. It was called the DL6 incident. That's the name of the file.
DL6 incident.
Yep, knew it.
The DL6 incident. I know it well. I handled a related case just 2 years ago.
That's right. So it was you who was the defense attorney on that case. I hate you. Get out.
Why? I proved the defendant innocent.
Oh.
A murder that took place 17 years ago.
first time in the country's history the police ever used a spirit medium. The idea was to channel the victim's spirit to learn the identity of the murderer.
And the medium who performed the channeling was Misty Faye, Maya's mother.
Through Mystic Misty's channeling, the name of a certain man surfaced. Armed with that as evidence, the investigators were spurred into action.
That man, he was found not guilty, wasn't he?
That's right, he was. And the case remained a mystery. In other words, we failed. It was the first case the world has ever seen the Karain tradition openly involved in. It was all over the media, the public, the judiciary, the people of Karain Village. Everyone judged her. Everyone said Mystic Misty's power were a sham. And then she just disappeared, vanished, while everyone still thought of her as a fraud.
You know, now that I think about it, if the police didn't tell her a single thing about the case, and then they told her just commute, like, you know, to talk to Gregory Edgeworth, the fact that she was able to say the person who was in the elevator should still speak volumes of her ability. Just saying.
They already well know about Yanni being in the elevator as well.
Oh. Okay. But I know the truth. Misty Faye's spirit channeling wasn't a sham at all.
Of course it wasn't. And since you managed to reveal the truth, we're finally making a comeback. The Karain tradition is starting to recover at last. With a new master wielding the power of the clan...
Does she mean Maya?
The spiritual power of the Karain channeling technique is in the blood.
Maya's told me the exact same thing before.
We, the women of the Phage clan, have always been spirit mediums. It's because the power to communicate with spirits flows strongly through us.
According to Maya, only the women in the family can inherit that power.
This is sexist. The main family's bloodline stems directly from Mystic Amy. With each new generation, only one daughter becomes the new master.
And the ones who don't become branch families, right?
That's right. That's always the cause of tragedy.
You know, Maya had a sister too. An older sister named Mia.
Oh yes, I've heard of her.
What? You know about Mia?
Of course. She became a lawyer in the hopes of discovering what happened to her mother.
And lost her life as a result.
Do you know what Mystic Mia is rumored to have said? She said it wasn't only because of her mother that she became a lawyer. She also didn't want to fight with her sister over the leadership of the tradition.
Really?
Well, she saw what happened to her own mother, Mystic Misty, as she grew up. I guess Mystic Mia got tired of seeing all the rivalry between her mom and her aunt.
Right. Misty Faye had an elder sister too. And Misty, having superior powers, managed to usurp the master's seat from her.
Usurp.
Usurp.
Mystic Misty's sister is Mystic Morgan. Or Misty. I can't even talk. Mystic. Let me... You wait, I swear to God. We're gonna have a live reaction of me destroying him right here.
Sorry, my cat. Sorry, my cat.
Okay.
Morgan? There's a name I know well. It was a year ago now, at Maya's home, Karain Village. What she did was terrible. It was also she could make her own daughter the next master.
You know, someone just coming in without any context of JFA just sees that silhouette.
And they're like, who is that?
What's wrong with their heads?
I suppose if you know about Mystic Morgan's daughter, then you must have already realized that Iris...
Huh? Iris?
What's Iris got to do with any of this?
Yes, what does Iris have to do with this?
That Iris is Mystic Morgan's daughter.
What?
Iris is what?
Excuse me?
Is she kidding me? Iris is Morgan Faye's daughter?
I'm sorry, maybe I must have misheard. Did you just say that Iris is Morgan Faye's daughter?
Oops! I thought you already knew. Sounded like you met one of Mystic Morgan's daughters already.
I have. I know her very well.
Oh?
Yes, Pearl Faye. But I always thought she was the only child.
You jest! That child! She's Mystic Morgan's... I had no idea. Mystic Morgan. But she's in prison now, isn't she?
Yes, ever since she was found to be a co-conspirator in a murder case last year.
That's a cool shot.
Now, my little Iris, make sure to do it correct, otherwise your mother will just shoot you right then and there.
Morgan is Cataline, apparently.
Catalina. That's a joke. Anyways.
But I thought...
Sorry, Midnight, my cat. She was about to jump on my hand. It was all done to set Pearls up as the next master.
I see. So I've been wrong all this time. Mystic Morgan had 3 daughters, not 2.
Wait, what? 3?
Yes, Iris, her twin sister, and Mystic Pearl.
What?
Oh,
Twin sister?
she...
Oh,
she...
didn't you know? It all happened 20 years ago. After the clan leadership was taken from her by her sister, Mystic Morgan's life crumbled. It wasn't many years later that Karain's reputation hit an all-time low. When Mystic Morgan's husband realized his wife would never become the master, he left her in the village, taking her twin daughters with him.
How awful.
He was a jeweler, you know. And he remarried, and that's when it happened. He decided to give one of his girls up and to be looked by us here at the temple. Why my brain is crumbling right now. That was Iris, you see.
It's unbelievable. Wait, if Iris has a twin sister, could it be?
Could you tell me one more thing? What was the name of Iris' sister?
I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I just can't remember. All I can recall is that her father was a jeweler.
Really? Well, that's a clue, I guess. A jeweler, guys! Gee, I wonder who it could be.
Thank you very much. You've helped clear up a lot of details. Pearls had 2 older sisters, huh?
Yes, that's right. No doubt it was all because of Mystic Morgan's anger towards the main family.
Anger? What do you mean?
Her twin daughters were taken from her by her jeweler husband. But even that couldn't destroy her dreams that a child of hers would one day lead the clan.
That's why she had pearls?
It seems that the incident here was a result of Mystic Morgan's anger. It was able to break free of the bars that confined her.
So, Iris has a twin sister. The plot thickens.
Yep, the plot thickens. Who could have guessed? I wonder who it could be.
For whatever reason, they make an entirely new portrait for the same same person.
It's funny because they also had another. Then they have like an even better portrait that was like.
Yes, in the last case.
Yeah, in the last case, I don't know why they decided. You know what? Make a crappier version of that. Even though I'm pretty sure the player isn't that stupid to know at this point who it is.
But the game is kind of treating us that we're stupid to be like,
The
oh.
game is just kind of hitting you over the head with it.
Yeah, it's Danganronpa 1 to an English speaker.
Well, this information will be useless until I can flesh it out a bit. I need to ask more questions and get some more info. Geez, I wonder who her twin sister
Now, will you
could
please
be.
get out? I need to finish packing for my permanent vacation.
Oh, right. Speaking of permanent vacation, there was one more thing I wanted to ask you about.
No, you don't.
One last thing, if you don't
You're still in thoughts.
Man, you're still in thoughts.
My bad. Just one more thing that I would like to ask you really quick. Do not. Night. So, you can level with me. Are you really a man?
What did you say, sorry?
Are you really a man?
I'm a man. A manly man. Oh, my back.
Right, so look, I'll say it like this. If you want to think of yourself as a man, I will not.
Hold on here. Do not insult me. I am a man, and I am a man of honor and pride. How dare you come into my temple, my home, and insult me because of the things I wear? I'll have you know I'm the only
Now,
man
I did not
in the
say-
history of this tradition to be able to properly channel spirits.
Alright, well, you did just tell me that people of the temple are usually women.
Usually women.
So-
Key word here.
True, and Iris, who you have been under, has been calling you sister as well.
This conversation's over.
I don't think it is.
I really don't think it is.
Get out, or I will have that scruffy detective come back and kick you out.
I'm pretty sure if I could just talk to.
Wait, I got this.
Oh, okay, go for it.
Oh, if you're such a manly man, why don't you kick us out yourself?
I have an aching pull back, and I don't want to stress it even anymore, especially during this weather.
Oh, I'm so sorry, ma'am. Is your back okay?
Did you say ma'am? Oh, you thought you could sneak one in there, huh? You think I'm deaf?
Yes, actually.
Get out.
No.
All right then, I guess you're at a standoff then.
Sorry, but there is a woman dying in the inner temple right now.
Well, to be fair, what can we do right now, Cosmo? They are already working on the trick logs.
Continue your investigation.
What? That...
Is that supposed to be?
I don't think that would make it any faster. There's still a whole day is still gonna go by. But to be fair, on a different reason though, I do second Cosmo. We should probably continue the investigation.
All right.
Is that supposed to be Cosmo?
Yes.
Doesn't speak up at all for several years, just to pop up at that random moment.
No, he's been there a little bit. Yeah, he's been there.
Yeah, just barely ever says anything.
Yeah, he rarely says anything, but he's there.
I have to think for a second every time I hear Kazuma now.
Anyways, nice talking to you, ma'am. Have a wonderful day. And by the way, don't need to pack. We're really not going to do anything to you. Bye. Wait. We don't need to go to the courtyard, right?
Courtyard.
Oh, we do? Alright, bye! February 9th, how's the current temple courtyard?
That sounds like someone's happy. What tune is that they're humming, I wonder?
Let's see here. No motive, no crime. No motive, no crime. it with me. No motive, no crime. I remember when we used to search in a channeling
Room in
Karine.
Karine.
I love my job, pal. Who cares if the clues I find are no good? That's not what investigating's all about. The investigator investigates for the love of investigating. It's a passion. By the way, I did really good there. I wasn't even trying.
Good
Oh.
cases we have.
Okay. Oh, hold on. Dun, dun, dun.
He's literally seeing Three Little Birds, by the
Cases
way.
We have
Good cases we lost along the way.
I would never have guessed that Gumshoe or you was into reggae.
I don't
Hey, it's
care.
pretty catchy.
I was still singing it with the theme in the background because I thought it would be funny if I did that. All right, I'm not gonna try that since I have nothing in the background.
Every little case is gonna be a tight.
Hey, pal.
Every case.
You're not muted.
Oh. Sorry, I was a little caught up in the moment. Me? Moo? Me?
I know you've been standing there the entire time, pal.
Yeah, I've been singing along with you.
Stay on my lap and not anything now. You're not gonna bite any wires, right?
Uh-oh. Cat on the loose. How long have you been there?
I just got here.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. Did you want to continue?
No. No. I'm gonna go drink more water.
Okay.
So, what are you up to, detective?
I'm investigating, pal. I made a promise to Mr. Edgeworth. I promised I would find the real murder weapon.
My cat blocked my keyboard.
The real murder weapon, huh?
That barbed sword turned out to be a false lead, right? I'm giving it my best shot here, but I still haven't turned up any clues. I just found these weird scraps of paper. Looks like a letter or something. I don't know. I can't read. It doesn't seem to have anything to do with the case, though. God, I'm gonna need a drink, because this is gonna destroy my...
A letter?
That scratchy voice is gonna destroy my throat.
Oh no.
You're not gonna have it for too long, don't worry.
I was
Unless
saying,
you want me.
Yeah,
No,
if you
I have
need
a
me,
cold.
you
I
like
have
to
a cold Sprite here. I'll live.
So, how's the investigation going, Detective Gumshoe?
I don't know if I should be telling you, pal, but I guess it can't hurt.
Yeah, you tell
Looks
me
like the
everything,
mur-
so what's the difference?
Looks like the murder took place in the Inner Temple Garden. And they're taking that bloody writing on the lantern pretty seriously back at the HQ.
What? You mean...
I don't have the details, pal. All I know is, if you don't find Maya down in that sacred cavern, we're gonna be faced with one ugly situation.
What kind of ugly situation are we looking at here?
You got me. I don't know.
Oh, come on.
They're not my words, pal.
Then who said it?
Mr. Godot.
Of course he did. Why wouldn't he? About that letter you found.
Don't remind me, pal. I'm busting a gut here trying to find the murder weapon. And all I find is some burnt up old letter.
Burnt up old letter?
Yeah, it was in that incinerator right outside the Inner Temple.
Incinerator?
Knew it. I knew I wasn't imagining it. There was snow on the incinerator when I first saw it. After the incident, the snow had melted away, which means someone used the incinerator on the night of the murder.
What's up with you, pal? I've got it right here if you want to take a look.
Can I? Do you mind?
Sure, go nuts. I don't want it, pal. You can have it. Take it for all I care. It's
all spirit mediums and masters and stuff, but it's got no relation to the case.
Spirit mediums?
Burnt letter added to the core record.
It's got to be important if it mentions spirit mediums and masters. I better give it a looking over and give some serious thought.
Make sure you chuck it in the trash when you're done. Littering's a crime, pal.
Be careful, my shy ball she'll be there as soon as you hear the lights open. Do not bite the wire, what did I say? Anyway,
I
as
think you
soon
gotta
as you
boot the
hear...
kitten out.
Oh yeah, I'm probably like 2 seconds. As you hear the lights out, Belle, you must channel her spirit. Leave everything up to her. Her name is our... The whole... Here is a picture of her. Use it. When you channel her, I know you can do it. Once this is burned up... Also, mate, tell anyone about this later. Bravely roast the master in the fires of Hades and bring our vengeance to fruition. So, after reading that disturbing letter, what do you know about the real murder weapon so far?
Well, it wasn't a shishishito that was found impaled in the victim's body. Mr. Edgeworth proved that in court today.
Yes, that's true.
In which case, it must have been another blade.
And that's what you're running around like a headless chicken looking for now, huh?
Yeah, man, is it a tiring work. But let me tell you something, pal. I'm no chicken. We've got the feather of the forensics in our cap these days. We're using the department's secret weapon on this.
Secret weapon? What's the secret weapon of yours?
You want to know? You've got to think scientifically, okay?
Alright.
The murder weapon was a sword. Swords are, scientifically speaking, made of metal, right? Any questions so far?
No.
I know what he's going to say, but I'll let him look.
So what's the perfect tool for the job? Ta-da! A metal detector!
Raise your hand if you didn't see this coming from a mile away.
Well, you want to give scientific investigation a go?
Huh? Me?
I've been using this thing for hours now. It gets pretty boring after a while. Why don't you give it a try?
Turn the music off for a bit. I want to play something. What is segment?
I don't know. Should I help Detective Gumshoe out or not?
I swear to God, if he plays what I think he's gonna play.
Come on, pal. It's good fun. I'm telling you.
Alright
Here,
then.
just take it. I'm gonna put it in your hands now.
Okay.
There you go.
I guess I'll give it a go then.
Like I said, this is the department's most advanced gadget. The absolute best. It's so sensitive you could make it cry. It's so high-tech you could skydive off of it.
Oh, bother.
So, now I'm gonna tell you how to use it. It's possible the real murder weapon is around son of a bitch.
It's judgment music when you're in search mode.
Is it too quiet?
Sure, that's what
No,
we're
we hear
trying
it.
to find out. Don't know what that other remark was.
Right, so first let's turn the detector on. Oh, that's the sound of the metal detector signal bouncing off of something metallic. Next, move the detector around and give this courtyard a good looky-see, pal. Don't worry, this maybe will let you know when you hit something with something metallic, and my god, that was way too fast.
It's auto. I can't control this.
Oh god! This thing picks up metallic objects that are hidden from sight, too. Take a good look at anything and everything that seems suspicious, okay, pal? Oh, my throat, help!
Looks like there's something round buried in the ground here.
Oh god, don't touch that, pal! Oh god, my throat!
Huh? What is it?
Hold on. Hold on,
Okay,
chill.
Wedgie, drink water, and if you really need to, maybe you can let UA take over.
It's a trap. We will set them out to catch us detectives. They're real nasty.
Trap? Or detective? You mean like those fierce traps with sharp teeth that are supposed to snag your leg?
Yeah, those. I got my finger caught in one of those.
Your finger?
There was this bit of cheese, and it looked so tasty. I reached out and then, bam!
I'm not sure I know how to respond to a story as stupidly pitiful as that.
What's this? A pen?
Hey! I've been looking all over for that thing, pal.
Uh-huh. It's yours?
Yeah, my old man gave it to me when I qualified as a detective. He told me it'd be good for sticking it in suspects' face.
That makes your detective sound really nasty.
My dream to stick it in your face one day, right?
Then don't go losing it.
This looks like a wallet?
Ah! That's where it's been!
Is it yours, detective?
I'm always dropping it, so I put a bell on it.
But you still dropped it anyway.
Yeah, but now I found it again, pal.
Your wallet is completely empty.
Well, I drop it all the time, so I don't put money in it anymore. Not like I have money anyways.
Then how come the metal detector picked it up?
Must be because of the bill, I guess.
That's odd. The sled's made of plastic.
It says, Bikini number 1 on the side.
Maybe there's something under?
Hey, what's this? A badge?
Aha! Been haunting high and low for that!
It's yours, detective? How many things did you drop?
That thing's priceless to a cop, to a guy like me, pal. A cop can't be a cop without his badge. I'm sure glad I put that time in there now.
Okay. I can understand a little bit of the pen. And the wallet, even though it's a stretch, can see that. How did you manage to drop your badge here of all places?
Oh, you're gonna dig at me while I'm down, pal, like you always do?
What?
I bet it happened this morning. I was playing around with the sled and...
Okay, stop right there. I don't need to hear anymore.
Ladder. Ladder!
Look! A ladder!
That's a step ladder.
What's the difference? Looks like a normal ladder to me, pal.
Surely everyone knows the difference. I mean, they're pretty ordinary objects.
I met plenty of guys like you, always picking on the smallest details. The vegetable store guy near my place does it all the time. He even corrects me when I ask for a head of lettuce. That's a cabbage, he says. I'm telling you, they're the exact same thing.
No, they're not. They're completely different.
You have to plant them firmly in the ground before they grow, don't you? Listen, you gotta take a step back and look at the bigger picture sometimes. Otherwise, you could miss a really important clue. That's advice from a pro, pal.
The last person I need advice is from this guy right in front of me.
This is Miss Dodom's staff, isn't it?
Scientifically speaking, they're usually made of wood.
But the detector is reacting to it.
Yeah, but however you look at it, things made of wood, alright? I don't bother investigating anything unless it looks like it might be metallic.
Isn't the whole point of the metal detector to find metal where you can't see it?
It's weird that this thing is causing a racket.
Here, let me take a look at it.
Hey! Hands off! Examining evidence is a job for the...
Ah, the top is coming off.
You can turn the music back on.
Look at what you've done! You've damaged a really important piece of evidence!
Ah!
That's
A sword.
inside the staff!
Is this what it be?
The murder weapon?
I'd never have guessed there'd be a sword concealed in the victim's staff.
They call this kind of thing a sword cane, pal. This one's a real gem. The workmanship is really something else. Thank goodness it wasn't a cane sword. or the victim would have stabbed her own foot.
I officially give up trying to figure out how Gumshoe's mind works. If the real scene of the crime was the inner temple garden, then why was the sword used to kill the victim found in the main hall courtyard?
Hey, Gumshoe. Who knows about the hidden sword?
No one. Even the police didn't know about this until I discovered it just now.
Well, as they say, there's no team in Gumshoe.
Doesn't look like there are any traces of blood on it.
Then I guess this isn't a murder weapon, huh?
No. I'm sure someone just wiped it off after the murder.
Yeah, of course. This thing's definitely the murder weapon. Great job, pal.
About the same rank as a cheat doll, but this must be the murder weapon. I can't speak.
Okay, I'm gonna run over to forensics. There's gotta be some traces of blood left, even if most of it has been wiped off. See you later, pal. Is this gonna be airtight?
Hold it! Wait up, detective.
Huh? What is it, pal? I'm a pretty busy guy right now, you know.
Yes, and you're going to get that stuff analyzed, right? Would you mind holding off for just a while?
Huh? What are you talking about, pal?
Please. Just until we find Maya.
Maya? What's this got to do with her?
I don't know, but I'm starting to get a really bad feeling in the pit of my stomach.
Oh? How so?
Look, Maya's trapped inside the sacred cavern right now, and, well, we don't even know if she's okay or not. The more evidence and testimony I hear, the more uneasy I feel.
You don't think... Maya's been murdered?
Please, detective! Let's just wait until we can get inside the sacred cavern.
You're looking kind of viridian there. I never thought I'd hear Gumshoe say that. Okay. Let's stop it with that face, pal. One thing, though. That's that secret trick. Let's keep it between you and me, alright? If it gets out that we knew about it and we didn't say anything, we're finished.
I understand.
This is just a regular, run-of-the-mill staff. You got it? Okay. Now you take real good care of that thing, pal.
Thank you, detective.
Don't worry. She'll be fine.
Sure.
You know, there's a place at the base of the mountain that has some really good pasta. How about I take you there when you find Maya, huh, pal?
Sure. Thanks. Detective staff received from Detective Gumshoe for safekeeping.
Can't help but wonder though. What was Elise Doden doing with a staff like this in the first place?
Yeah, Gumshoe might be a bit airheaded, but he's still a cool dude. Hello there again. Goodbye.
Hi, pal. Alright, goodbye. Oh my god, what are you doing? Bless you, by the way.
Thank you.
I was multitasking. Did you actually talk to Gumshoe?
Yeah.
Okay. Garden.
Yeah, like everything. She did everything.
Inner temple gate.
Yeah. Cat.
Now present Dahlia's profile. I'm not even gonna mince it.
Dahlia? Who? Wait, it's not
We're not
Dahlia. It's
stupid,
Morgan Faye's
Nine.
daughter and Iris's twin sister, whose father deals in jewelry, apparently.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Perfect
Oh,
timing.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Would you like to take over?
Yes, he's my friend after all.
Oh, my throat.
Yeah, unlike the other one, this is actually your genuine friend.
Man, an ice cold Sprite really helps.
Hey,
the throat.
Edgeworth. By the way, if I suddenly sound exhausted, I ran into Larry earlier. That's why. Did you know that Iris had a twin sister, Edgeworth?
What? Twin? You can't be serious!
Bikini told me, but the problem is she didn't know the name of this twin.
There was nothing about Iris having a sister in the files I checked.
Well, Iris was taken in by the temple when she was really young. Apparently, her sister was raised by her father, a jeweler, I think.
A jeweler! Right, I just might know who this twin sister of hers is.
I had a feeling you'd say that. Let me guess. Her name is Dahlia Hawthorne, right?
Yes, exactly.
Please tell me what you know about her, Edgeworth. Please.
It was my first court case 6 years ago. I was a greenhorn, and due to my inexperience, the defendants died.
You're talking about Terry Falls, right?
You know about that case?
You're not the only one who noticed something about Iris and Dahlia Hawthorne. I checked one of Mia's old files from 6 years ago.
Yes. Dahlia was a key witness in that case. Dahlia and Terry Falls conspired together to stage a fake kidnapping 11 years ago.
Whee!
They stole a jewel worth $2 million from Dahlia's father, a jeweler. And 5 years after that,
Yeah, that black screen was all the game.
she murdered her own sister, Valerie Hawthorne, to keep her from talking.
Her sister.
Well, her stepsister, actually. They weren't blood related. Valerie was the only daughter of Dahlia's father's second wife.
Oh. And this is when she entered my life. The woman who tried to kill me. So after Terry Falls died, what happened to Dahlia? Did you check that out?
Does it really matter? Like I said, Dahlia isn't connected with this case.
Why are you so sure about that?
It's simple. Dahlia Hawthorne is dead.
What?
Well, the metabolic processes are a matter of interest only to historians, so to speak.
She died.
Remember, she was found guilty of capital murder. She should be far dead by now.
And instead of saying she died and just leaving it at that, you instead opted for her metabolic processes are an interest only to historians.
Because you asked if I was... what...
He was being sarcastic. That's what he was being.
I was making a reference, I was making a joke.
Scientifically sarcastic, if you think about it.
I got the reference down.
I'll send you the video later, UA.
Oh, okay.
I don't get it either, so
I'll send it to you as well.
We'll send it.
You know what? I'll stream it to you guys after this.
All right.
What do you mean by Dahlia Hawthorne is dead, Edgeworth?
Right. I must confess that in reading her file, I came to know of the murder case you were involved with during your college years. Dahlia Hawthorne was found guilty, thanks to the persistence of Mia Fey.
Yeah, Faye! Yeah, Faye!
At the time, Dahlia, it's like she was possessed by a demon or something.
It's been almost 5 years since that guilty verdict was handed down. And her sentence was finally carried out. She was executed last month.
Executed?
I'm sure that's a bit of a shock for you, right? And for more reasons than one.
Ooh.
But do you understand now? She can't possibly be connected with this case. She's dead. Once someone is dead, there's no way to revive them. Where's that music coming from?
I don't know. I'm not going to question
I swear,
it.
Edgeworth is gonna have so much egg on his face after the end of this case.
There's no way to revive the dead, you say?
He's gonna truly be Miles Eggsworth.
You know, I wonder. It seems you're not aware of one other connection yet, Edgeworth.
What is that?
It's about Iris and Dahlia Hawthorne's mother.
What's their mother got to do with any of this?
She's Morgan Fay, a spirit medium from a branch family of the Kurian channeling technique.
Did you say Kurian channeling technique?
Do you know something about it?
Phoenix, please.
Oh yes, I know what's connected with that fraudulent spirit medium.
Fraudulent?
I was involved in another nightmare 17 years ago. You already know this! We just talked about it! I was caught up in the middle of a murder investigation. The police didn't have any leads. They were stumped, and that's when they called her in. She was a very famous spirit medium and the master of her channeling school. But you know what happened? As a result of her efforts, an innocent man was accused of murder. She and her powers, they were all fraudulent.
Edgeworth.
Go to the police records room. It's all in there. All you have to do is check the DL6 incident case file, and you'll know.
Of course. How could I have forgotten so
They really
easily?
did treat
How
longtime-
could you
they
have
really,
forgotten?
They really did treat longtime fans of this like absolute morons.
Oh no, they're talking to the morons who have started at the third game.
They shouldn't be doing that.
Well, people do.
And also, I have to say, like, maybe it's just my fault for thinking about the movie, but didn't Miles like understand Misty Faye's efforts, and that's why he was cool with like Maya listening in or whatever? I don't know, cause to me it's
The
a little
movie
left field
doesn't
of
count.
Edgeworth.
Yeah, the movie does not count.
The anime also does not count.
I know.
DL6 played a lot differently in the movie.
That's true.
Did it? I mean, it's been a long time since I've seen it. So.
In the movie, it took place in the evidence room,
Oh.
not
what?
in an elevator.
What?
And there was no earthquake.
Oh.
And I don't think there was a blackout either.
The anime, like, it was all kind of the same, but the way it was all solved and everything was, I hate it. I don't like the anime.
I like the anime.
Okay, it's okay. It's okay to have a wrong opinion. It's okay. I'm kidding. Go
I think
ahead.
you mean a correct opinion.
Anyway,
Excuse me, I need to go find my S&W 500 here, my closet here.
Oh, we don't bring out the Smith and Wesson. I'm about to be assassinated.
Edgeworth, you'll understand someday.
Oh no.
And then, you'll see that the Kurian channeling technique is real.
Remember, Edgeworth, you too have the blood of a Viltrum.
It's
Who's
just like
talking?
It's just like Larry said, Mr. Edgeworth. You're nearly full-blooded.
Right. Get out of here now.
Okay, all right, we're leaving.
Training hall.
Dang it, man, I thought I would have cheered him up. Every time I'm struggling, that's
I'm going the
what. Bless
wrong
you.
way.
You are absolutely going the wrong way.
Yeah. Every time I'm stuck or feeling down, bless you.
Bless you. Times two.
Every time I'm stuck or feeling it down, Mia always just said you're nearly full-blooded. Thought that would cheer Edgeworth up like it cheered me up.
Yep.
Could you take a look at this?
Oh, Jesus!
What happened to my whip? Hold on. The locks are far more
Ow!
important to this you.
She's right. Ooh. She's right.
What are you supposed to do here then, UA?
Magatama.
Oh, that's right! She has 3 locks. Oh, I think 9 perished. Rest in peace. What happened?
Just randomity. Okay. Ahem.
Great!
Take that!
The night of the crime.
I think it's time you told the truth about what you were doing on that night. You said you were in your room at Hazakura Temple the entire time. Do you still claim that to be the truth?
Yes, that's where I was.
Iris, I believe you're innocent. That's why I want to believe what you're telling me too. But I can't. Because this person saw you somewhere else on the night of the murder.
Bikini, right?
Take that! I'm talking about Sister Bikini, of course.
Sister.
I'll have you know I'm a guy!
Her testimony in court today was very clear.
At night, I was helping an acolyte with their training in the inner temple. But, well, as you can see, my manly back likes to act up violently. So I left Iris to help the acolyte and return to the Hazakura temple. I think that's exactly what I said verbatim.
Sister Bikini didn't just see you, she spoke with you. You two talked about Maya's training that night. So you see, Iris, you were there at the inner temple on the night of the murder.
Very impressive, Mr. Wright. The acolyte's actual training was due to start after 10 o'clock that night. I left the main hall early, so I wouldn't be late.
What time was that?
Let me see. It takes about 20 minutes to walk between the main hall and the inner temple. So, I would have left at about 9:40, I think.
How big is this mountain?
I'm sorry, Iris, but lying just doesn't suit you.
Huh?
Now you say the... wrong tone of voice. Now you say you left the main hall at 9:40 p.m., but what you say doesn't add up with this.
Oh, whoops.
Ah!
I pressed the button. No. My bad.
Congratulations! You have played yourself.
No. Like, okay, just in case, guys. Just in case.
Great.
We wouldn't have
Take
to
that.
need to do all this again now, would we?
Well, you kind of do have to at this point. Speed. Nice. Great.
Help
Take that.
me. Help.
Just don't press B.
or escape.
World record technique. Please, God,
Take
do
that.
not present gumshoe, because I had a feeling you were going to do that. Manly back, manly back.
Objection, objection, objection. Blah, blah, blah.
You're wrong, you're
Wait,
wrong.
what I miss?
Nothing. You missed her backing out accidentally of it twice.
You know you recover 50% of your total
No,
health.
she accidentally
No,
backed
it was an
out of
accident.
Oh,
because,
oh,
okay,
oh.
to give you context, so the B button is the right click.
Right,
And
right.
I leaned my finger on it and it clicked, so that's why.
Right, right. I'm half paying attention. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Miles Edgeworth.
I don't have any parts for the rest of this. I don't know.
Are you sure?
Yes,
this.
it's literally
I'm sorry,
this and then
Mr.
Pearl.
Wright, but mistakes just don't suit you.
Huh?
I had hoped you would get at least this much correct. Hate seeing you mess up and getting all disappointed.
I didn't know she could be so harsh.
It's the tracks, right? No.
Like that, I thought that initially, but like in the context of this, it doesn't make any sense.
What's the other? To your right. What's that note? Yeah.
Oh,
Yep,
yeah.
I think this is it.
Take that. You yourself testified to the contrary, don't you remember? You said you rang the lights out bell at 10 o'clock that night. Plus, only moments before you rang that bell, you were seen at the main hall by the most reliable witness I have.
Who's that?
Me.
Mr. Wright.
We even spoke a little that evening. That's when you gave me this. Surely you haven't forgotten.
No. That's right. I remember.
Mm-hmm.
And that brings us to another puzzling fact, Iris. At 10 o'clock on the night of the murder, you were seen in 2 different places at the same time. It's time you told me exactly what's been going on, Iris. So far, I've managed to prove 2 things. First, on the night of the incident, you were at the Inner Temple. And second, at the exact same time, you were ringing the bell at Hazakura Temple. There's only one possible explanation for this apparent impossibility.
Well, I think we all know the answer to this.
On the night of the incident, you were seen in 2 different places at the same time. Which means there must have been 2 of you. I can't think of any other explanation, Iris.
But that's crazy. How could that be? There's only one of me. It's impossible.
Impossible? I wonder. The way you're trembling certainly seems to suggest otherwise.
You're seriously trying to suggest there's more than one of me? Then show me evidence. Show me something that proves there is more than one of me.
I think this is very simple. Isn't this her hood?
It's like in my head, it's spirit channeling, but
I was just gonna go with a profile, a certain little profile that we got.
That is also true.
but then again, it does say exit this month, so
You got the health bar for it.
Yeah, but
Right.
Take that! I have a firm grasp of the situation now, Iris. You have a sister, don't you? A twin sister, perhaps? That's right. Dahlia Hawthorne. A woman I only know too well.
had no idea you knew of her. Very impressive, Mr. Wright. But she's no longer.
I know.
Wait, how would she know that?
Her sentence was carried out recently, wasn't it?
I think she goofed. Because I don't think Iris would have realistically have known that.
I'm sorry.
Thank you.
There's no need to explain now, is there, Iris? This second you who was here at the temple on the night of the murder. It was your twin sister, Dahlia Hawthorne.
But you just said it yourself a second ago. My sister's dead. Have you forgotten that?
Have you forgotten this, Iris? This is a channeling dojo, a training ground of the Kurain channeling technique.
KCT. KCT.
That night, someone channeled Dahlia's spirit, and you knew about it. And that's the secret you've been trying to hide from me.
I can't believe Phoenix is that dumb to let that one mistake pass without being like, wait a minute.
I mean, I'd say that would be a little hard, and here's why.
Hold on
because-
here. Let's be honest. She hasn't had any contact with her sister for like over a decade at this point. So the fact that she was like, oh yeah, no, I knew she was executed last month is kind of strange. Ain't gonna lie with you. Definitely not realistic in my opinion. Which it means that she goofed herself, and Phoenix just kind of didn't really see that.
Okay. Because, like, I think there's two things that could explain. Either one, while she was arrested, that's when she found out. I know, real big stretch, but
That's a huge one.
real big stretch. Or, technically, I don't know if it's on file that they are sisters. And maybe that's when she learned. Like, maybe sometime like the top.
Not even Edgeworth knew that though. For a while. He had to go and look up it up himself and dig through deep information to even find that connection. And even then, though, the first person to give definitive information on that was Bikini.
I was in my room in the main hall that night. As soon as I heard that I'd been spotted at the inner temple, I knew. I knew it was my sister, Dahlia. The other half of me who passed away last month.
Just as I suspected. The Iris that Sister Bikini saw at the inner temple on the night of the murder. It was Dahlia Hawthorne.
Why didn't you tell me this before?
Because my sister always does the right thing.
Excuse me?
And because I mustn't get in the way of what she's trying to do. I already betrayed her once before. I can't do it again.
You betrayed her? What do you mean?
That's why I have to accept that I may be found guilty. It's the only way.
What is she talking about?
You know about it, don't you, Mr. Wright? About the fake kidnapping that took place here on Eagle Mountain 11 years ago. That was the start of it all. It's what started her down that twisted path. She started to commit crime after crime, and in the end, she lost her life. It's all because I betrayed her.
How did you betray her, Iris?
It was no coincidence that Eagle Mountain is where the exchange was to take place. After all, I helped plan the whole thing.
What?
But I got scared, so I ran away.
what are you talking about? Why would you help her? Stealing $2 million from your own father. It's awful.
But I promised. I promised that I'd help. And he didn't do it for the money.
Huh?
It was revenge on our father.
What? Revenge? What do you mean by revenge?
He was a hideous man. He threw our mother away.
Whoops.
And sent somewhere, I don't know.
Her mother? She must be talking about Morgan Fay.
Her mother was the eldest daughter of the main branch of the Fay family. The main family had a lot of influence in many businesses and political circles at the time. As the eldest daughter, her mother was said to inherit all of that as the next master. That's the reason our father married our mother in the first place. For power. But his plan backfired. Because our mother's sister took it all from her. She took over as the master of Quran.
That would be Misty Fay, Maya's mother.
But before long, the credibility of the Quran tradition hit rock bottom. The new master, Mystic Misty Fay, made a terrible mistake. It was during the investigation of the DL6 incident.
Whoever decided to name her Misty honestly should probably reconsider writing. You know how hard it is to say Mystic Misty without messing up back and forth? Mystic Misty, Mystic Misty, Mystic Misty.
Mystic Misty, Mystic Misty, Mystic Misty, Mystic Misty, Mystic Misty, Mystic Misty.
Yeah, but don't act like that wasn't hard to do.
Mystic Misty, Mystic Misty, Mystic Misty, Mystic Misty.
Well, then
Mystic
again,
Misty,
people
Mystic
aren't
Misty.
trying to make tongue twisters out of their names.
Well, they did, and they made a tongue-twisting name because they knew they were
Mystic
going to
Misty,
have to
Mystic Misty,
call
Mystic
her
Misty, Mystic Misty, Mystic Misty, Mystic Misty.
Yeah, and he messed up twice in that.
No, I
It
didn't.
could have been Dead Man.
I did not mess up. I was
don't remind me of
flawless.
Yeah, and I'm the Pope.
Mystic Misty, Mystic Misty, Mystic Misty, Mystic Misty, Mystic Misty.
After that happened, our father took me and my twin sister away, leaving our mother and our home behind. He hated the place. He said it was a hick dive. I have no idea what that is. And that he had no reason to stay there.
And that's when you came here to Hazakura Temple.
Yes. The woman my father took as his next wife already had a daughter, Valerie. I had no place in his new family, you see.
Oh.
And I haven't seen my mother once since then. Having the master's seed stolen from her and being rejected by her own family. I've heard she's been very battered spiritually and emotionally.
I think I'm finally beginning to see how pieces fit together.
I have asked her everything I can in my capacity as a prosecutor. This incident. Everything related to it goes back to the history of the Fake Clan.
That's what it looks like. Iris, there's just one more thing I want you to tell me.
What is it?
During the incident in which your sister, Dahlia Hawthorne, poisoned the lawyer, she began a relationship with a certain college student in order to hide the evidence. That college student. Have you heard anything about him?
Well, I did hear one thing. She said she hated his guts.
I see. Thank you. Thank you for your help.
You're welcome.
Hurry up, Phoenix Wright. There's still much to investigate.
Leave these locks to me. I'll open them for you, I promise.
Thank you. I suppose I'd better continue my investigation. There's still one giant secret left to unlock. Pearl's psych lock.
Do 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 do.
Do 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 do.
Alright, are you ready?
Bum 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 bum.
We're ready for this.
Heavenly Hall.
Okay. I made a solemn promise to you, my good friends, that if I was in pain, I would say so. Yue, I need you.
Ha.
Oh, that was quick.
Look at that. You really did make a fire right in front of the shack.
Oh, Mr. Nick!
Ha! You're too late, Nick. If you came here for one of our potatoes, we've already polished them all off.
Oh, thank God you sound less annoying than usual. I think I pretty much got all the evidence I need. Now I just need to find out what Pearls is hiding. Take that!
The night of the crime.
After dinner on the night of the murder, you were supposed to be in Elise Donham's room reading a book together, correct?
Yes! I was so happy when she invited me. But I didn't go in the end.
You didn't go.
No. There was someone else. There was somewhere else I had to go instead. I was so worried. I had to go. I didn't know what to do with myself. I was so nervous.
So Pearls never went to Miss Donham's room after all. Because she was too worried about something or someone else. Pearls. On the night of the murder, you went to this place, didn't you? Take that! You went here, didn't you, Pearls?
No.
Looks like she's still not gonna open up to me.
Wait, what?
That was correct, 9. You just have to have evidence now. So
Yeah,
you skip those
it's
lines.
a point here, and well, I'm not gonna tell you if you're wrong, but you better have evidence to prove it.
Now,
So-
I'm going to take a guess, and you can tell me if I'm right or wrong, okay?
You mean you know?
If I'm right, will you tell me the whole truth?
Okay.
You went to this place for one very simple reason, and that is this.
I don't think any of that says the inner temple, though.
Take that! Well, this is it, right? Right?
There's something I'm worrying about right now, actually.
Uh-oh.
What would that be?
You, Mr. Nick. Your face has turned a really strange color.
Huh?
You shouldn't work so hard, you know? You need to take a break once in a while.
Being chided by a 9-year-old. How embarrassing.
What does that mean? I've never heard that word.
What, chided?
Yes.
Being chided is like kind of a way of being reprimanded.
Scold or rebuke.
Yeah.
No.
It's usually the irony that Phoenix is pointing out is that he's being chided by a 9-year-old because you use the term chiding when a parent is disciplining their child. So the fact that he's saying that I'm being chided by a 9-year-old is just basically saying she's acting like a mother to me, and it's very ironic and embarrassing. She must have been worried about her. There's no one else it could be.
I'll go get some bed sheets for you.
No, it's okay.
Here we go again.
Is it actually the inner temple? Yeah, I'm pretty
Yes.
sure. Okay.
It's just Maya, right?
Take
is
that!
Maya?
It's obvious what you were so worried about, Pearls. It was Maya, wasn't it? You knew the training Maya was undertaking was dangerous. After all, it was the special course.
I signed up for your special course.
Is it literally dangerous because I mean I wasn't here at the beginning of the case, so is it just dangerous openly because of how cold it is?
It falls below freezing very regularly, and whoever's inside there has been inside there since like the previous night.
Well, my.
Yeah.
Quite brave of you considering how cold it is. Young people can be so reckless with their health. Don't blame me if you if you become with one of those you channel.
Actually, no, not even the previous night. It was like
They've been in there for like 2 days.
Yes.
Sister Bikini scared you with what she said, didn't she? And because it was you who introduced Hazakura Temple to Maya in the first place. You felt responsible, didn't you?
Thinking about what could happen to Mystic Maya made me more and more worried. I couldn't sit still at all. That's why I decided to go and find out how she was doing at the inner temple.
Then we're clear now that you went to the inner temple that night, Pearls. What's not clear is what happened after that. About what time was it when you headed over to the inner temple?
It was probably around 9:30 when I left the main hall. I heard the real training was supposed to start at 10. I wanted to get there before it started. But there was so much snow, so I didn't get there until after 10 o'clock.
Until after 10? How did you know what time it was?
Because I heard the bell ringing for lights out.
She heard the lights out bell. The Hazakura Temple bell is pretty small though, isn't it? You must have really good hearing.
I was really trying to pick up the sound of the bell, that's all. I didn't want to miss it. That would be terrible.
She was trying to hear the bell? Tell me, Pearls, why were you so worried about hearing that bell?
Huh? Oh,
I think I know why. The reason you were so worried about that bell was because of this. Take that! You were given some instructions to follow for that night, weren't you? I presume you recognize these pieces of paper?
Where did you...
In the incinerator at the inner temple. Pearls. You were following the instructions in this letter that night, weren't you? That's why you couldn't afford to miss the sound of the lights out bell.
I'm speechless, Mr. Nick. You're amazing.
These instructions that were found in the incinerator, I believe they were written for you, Pearls.
For me? No.
As you can see, a large portion has been burnt. But the last section is still fairly legible. As soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit. Who was it, Pearls? Whose spirit were you supposed to be channeling? Taking into account the author of the note and their purpose for writing it, whose spirit would Pearls have been trying to channel? Don't overthink it, Phoenix. It's pretty obvious who Pearls was supposed to channel. The person you were trying to channel that night, Pearls, was...
Now 9. Don't
Take that!
Right.
It was
It was
Dahlia
Phoenix
Hawthorne.
Wright, obviously, guys.
You were
I
trying to
can't-
channel me, weren't you?
What?
You wanted to summon me.
How would I do that? You're here.
You planned it out perfectly, didn't you? setting
I was
fire to the temple.
I was
You-
supposed to die in that water.
You anticipated I would fall down into the water. Then after that, once I died, you were to channel my spirit. And then you were going to frame my good name, committing heinous crimes with my body.
Mr. Nick, why would I do something like that?
All for one reason. Because I didn't let you watch Kids Massacre Theater last Saturday.
All the locks break.
It was Dahlia Hawthorne, wasn't it? That was the name that was in the letter. It's just as I suspected. It wasn't Iris whose sister Bikini met at the inner temple that night. It was Dahlia Hawthorne. Do you know anything about her, Pearls? Do you know what kind of a woman Dahlia Hawthorne was?
No. I've never heard of anyone by that name before reading those instructions.
I thought so. Pearls doesn't have a clue. She doesn't know that Dahlia is her sister. About the instructions in the letter I found, Pearls. Who wrote them? Whoever it was asked you to channel the spirit of someone you'd never heard of. You must have quite a lot of respect for them. After all, you followed their instructions without question. So here's my next question. Who wrote this set of instructions for you to follow? Take that! Pearls. I have to wonder about something. You didn't have any idea what these instructions meant, did you? But you followed them to the letter regardless. Why? Why did you do it? Because it was your own mother who asked you, that's why.
How did you...
I figured it out. The person who wrote you this letter was your own mother, Morgan Fay. All right, Pearls. It's time you started telling me the truth.
Mr. Nick,
Why is she still holding back from me? I don't like this.
Don't underestimate me, just because I'm a child.
Huh?
If you're trying to say I followed these instructions, I'd like to see some proof.
But what?
Because I don't think you have any.
She'd say anything rather than admit to carrying out those instructions. Guess I'll have to produce some more evidence then. One more should do it. All right, Pearls. We both know someone carried out these instructions on the night of the murder. But you're right. There's no evidence that proves it was you.
I knew it!
However, I do know that whoever did it was a child.
Huh? How'd you know that?
Oh, it couldn't have been an adult. No adult would have made a simple mistake like that.
A simple mistake? What do you mean by that?
I'm sure you thought you were carefully following the instructions you'd been given. But you misunderstood some of the words, and this is the evidence that proves it. Take that!
Nice.
It was you who splattered gravy on this hanging scroll, wasn't it?
What? Why would I do something like that?
Do you remember what was written in that letter? Gravely roast the master in the fires of Hades and bring our vengeance to fruition. But you didn't know how to read the words gravely and roast, among others, right?
How do you know that?
remember the conversation you had with Miss Donham on the night of the murder?
Perhaps we can read some books together.
Really? I'd love to. I'm not very good at reading.
Well then, would you like to practice reading with me?
Miss Elise? So, for example, how do you read this?
It says, gravely. That's kind of a tough word.
Sure, Miss Donham taught you how to read gravely and roast. But what she didn't teach you is what they mean. Oh,
Gravely sounded like gravy to me. And the only roast I could think of was the food.
and that's why you did it. That's why you covered the picture of the master in gravy from that knight's pot roast.
To be honest, I did think it was a bit strange. I guess I really did get the wrong idea.
Just a tiny bit.
I really am useless. I couldn't even burn the letter properly as my mother had asked of me. Such a simple thing, and I couldn't even do it right.
Looks like this is all ending at a perfect time.
After dinner that night, I did go to the inner temple with a pot full of the leftover gravy.
The gravy?
I saw the picture on the hanging scroll near the sacred cavern. I was sure it was the Master of Khura'in, like it said in the letter.
I see. And then?
Well, it was already past 10 when I got there because of all the snow. So I went to the inner temple guest area.
The guest area?
Yes. I thought I could wait there until the training was over.
Why didn't you just go to the training hall?
Because Mystic Maya's main training had already started, and I couldn't interrupt it. So I just stayed where I was and prayed for her to get through it. But then,
Pearls, did you fall asleep?
I'm sorry! I didn't mean to! I just couldn't help it!
Hey, don't worry about it, Pearl. Who cares if you fell asleep? I fell asleep waiting for an RS too. It happens. I have my own
Anyway.
voice, and I can't think of anything but your own voice now.
Oh, it was just that impactful, huh?
Yes.
Oh, I hate Larry. You did that. You
I
made
know.
me hate Larry.
Quite amazing, isn't it? I made you hate the hateable character.
And I was one of the, and you came back me up here. There were times where I'm like, man, I really don't understand why people hate Larry.
Oh, and then you met me.
And then I met you, the embodiment of Larry Butts.
You know what they say. When
And-
something smells.
I kind of have a
It's
similar.
usually Danny.
I have a similar line of thought with Yasuhiro Hagakure, Weed Man from Danganronpa 1.
The fortune teller
Oh. Alright.
with the wild hair.
Yeah.
Anyway, then you found yourself trapped at the inner temple?
Yes. When I woke up, it was morning. I tried not to cry, but this bridge wasn't there anymore, and there was no one in the training hall. I thought everyone had left me because I overslept. I threw the letter into the incinerator, and I heated up the leftover gravy
And let off some steam by chucking the gravy on the scroll while you cried?
What a sinful act.
It must have been pretty scary for you, Pearl. I know what it's like. Nick used to leave me behind when I fell asleep at school, too.
Don't equate something so trivial with her experience, Larry.
It was written right in my mother's letter. It said, as soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit. I was on my way over to the inner temple when I heard the bell ring.
So you channeled Dahlia Hawthorne's spirit.
No. I tried, but I couldn't do it.
You couldn't do it?
I've never failed at channeling someone. This is the first time it's happened. I tried and I tried and I tried. Yesterday, this morning, the whole time. But I just couldn't do it.
Don't let me get you down, Pearl. It'll all work out. If you want, I'll come flying through the sky for you. Whoosh! Just like that.
So, she never managed to channel the spirit, huh? Is that why you think your spiritual powers are gone?
Yes, I don't know what to do.
Isn't there any other explanation for why you couldn't channel a spirit?
I suppose there's one other possibility. It's not very likely, though.
Could you please tell me what it is anyway?
It could happen if someone else was already channeling the same spirit.
Someone else? What do you mean?
Well, there's only one of each spirit, right?
Yep, it's like dating a girl, Nick. You can't see a hot chick if she's already taken.
Larry, shut up! Then that would mean on the night of the murder, someone else channeled her spirit before Pearls could. Someone else channeled the spirit of Dahlia Hawthorne.
I'm a failure. I couldn't even grant my mother's final wish.
Her final wish?
Yes, this letter. This is my last wish, she said. So make sure you follow the instructions carefully.
This letter. I definitely need to find out more about it.
My mother has gone to a place called a penitentiary.
It's a penitentiary, Pearls.
Penitentiary, yeah, that.
And yeah, I know, Pearls.
I visit her every month. And last month, she told me.
The time we've been waiting for has come, Pearl. There's something I need you to do for me. I hid a letter for you at our home before they brought me here. I want you to read it and do exactly what it says. It's for the good of the Fae Clan, my angel! You'll be doing a great thing. Now, listen carefully, and I'll tell you where the letter's hidden.
Do it now, my angel.
My mother is always nice to me. I love her very much.
Yeah, moms do anything for their kids, right?
She said it was for the good of the Fae Clan, so I knew I had to help her. I mean, Mystic Maya's part of the Fae Clan, so it had to be good for her, too. That's right, isn't it, Mr. Nick?
I guess so, yeah.
There was a picture with her letter, too.
A picture.
Of Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. Usually a picture is enough to channel someone's spirit. But this time...
Pretty weird, huh?
Yeah, like Larry knows anything about this stuff.
There's something else that was strange about my mother's letter. The seal on it was broken, as if someone had already opened it but once before.
That sure is pretty strange. Thumbs up.
Oh my god, he's always doing that stupid thumbs up. But someone had opened it already?
Earned letter updated in the court record.
Thanks, Pearls. You really helped me out.
So, I know exactly what happened in this case, but there are a lot of small details that I don't remember, and this is one of them. I don't remember who it was that opened it prior.
We can tell you after stream ends.
I mean, it's probably obvious who it is, all considering, since all the information I probably know, but...
You're very welcome. My mother's watching over us, so I'm sure Mystic Maya will be alright.
Oh, that's right!
I'm gonna
Okay, I
innocent
remember.
smile on her face.
I remember. Okay, never mind. Never mind.
What am I supposed to say to her?
Ha! Finally figured it out, have you, Tried? You finally realize how terrible of a crime being painfully
Godot.
I don't know. It was just so funny. Imagine being like Godo coming down, being the most threatening thing, but then just cracks up. At the
God,
very
you're
end.
real stupid, huh? The entrance to the Sacred Cavern looks like a freaking puzzle workshop.
Guess he's talking about Iris and the lock-breaking effort.
But it's all a waste of time,
Why do you say that?
because Maya Fey isn't coming back.
What? You don't know what you're talking about. How can you possibly say something like that?
It was your job to protect her, Trite. Just like it was your job to protect Mia Fey. Two sisters caught up in the worst circumstances.
I realize that, but...
And you were the only one who was by their sides. You were the only one who could have saved them.
Or maybe
track-
some
second best track in the game.
circumstances just happened.
But I didn't know anything about what was going on. You can't blame me for something I didn't know about.
Ha! What did I just say, Trite? Being oblivious is a heinous crime in itself. Tomorrow, we'll settle everything in the court tomorrow. Once and for all.
Mr. Nick, is what that man just said true?
It'll be all right, Pearls. I'm sure Maya's alive. You'll see for yourself tomorrow.
Yeah, that's right. I know I could trust you, Mr. Nick.
What did you say about this track, UA?
Second best track in the game.
Oh, I thought you said it was the sickest track of this game. Oh.
My dear Pearl, you've done so well, my child, my Pearl. It's better that you don't know what you've done. I knew this day would come for you. The blood of the main family is no more! Now finally, after all this time, the master seat is yours. My last great wish. It seems I was just in time.
And then she dies, right?
I think that was to imply that that was her last words before she was executed. I think.
Oh.
I was gonna.
We keep going, everybody.
No, God, it's 10 o'clock, end it.
Heck no.
Hey guys, you ready to keep going? Let's keep going.
3 days before my birthday.
Yeah, you can do the stream by yourself, Nine.
No.
What was I was gonna say something, but I'll wait for it after stream because I don't know if I remember it until then. So.
Well, I'm guessing we are all tired, so we'll be ending the stream here.
Next week will be the finale of this trilogy.
Trials and Tribulations.
Well, yeah, it will be the finale because Rise from the Ashes saying think of this as like a bonus section.
Well, still after Rise of the Ashes, that'll be the finale of the trilogy. Which, man.
Yeah, and another reason why I left Rise from the Ashes for last is that it's long. It's Ace Attorney 1. It's a 3-day case.
Probably one of the longest cases in the series, honestly.
Yeah, UA saw my playthrough of it. Like, I played it blind. And it's my favorite case of the entire trilogy, so I don't care what people say. Sorry. I love Rise from the Ashes.
Well, until then, first we gotta go through the other funny trial, haha, of spirits and masters, haha.
Then next we
Hoo-hoo.
can deal with blackmail, murder, and a bunch of stuff from the past. Like I do agree with the sentiment that Rise from the Ashes probably could have been an entirely separate game.
Well, anyways, hope y'all enjoyed. Next week, more Ace Attorney shenanigans, or tomorrow, more Genshin. Haven't decided, but we'll see. So, thank you all for watching, and till next video stream, see you all later.
Bye bye.
Bye.
See ya.
Goodbye.